quenches would take dev. In a legendary slot game, Gates of Olympus, is yesterday, it's 2 days ago. Maybe that day will be profitable, maybe not. But I'm here in a huge profit still, so we've got all chances for this. So like, share, subscribe, and hit this notification bell if you don't know what I mean. So, watching from the kick, just tap on those follow button. And enough of those, senseless stock. Just start. Starting with that. Only with that. I'll wait, for the end of this, out of spins here. I was some collection line, but I hope that this shit will be not that long as yesterday. Is in that case, we'll be fucked. Yes, again. Fuck is that? Where's my... Like that, maybe something else or not. That's good. There's a problem with connect. There's something like a 5 out of 6 minutes now to wait for that shit will be connected somehow. And the last 7 free spins here. Not free spins, additional spins here only. Maybe it'll give me something more than that. Maybe not, guys, don't know. We should just wait. Out of the blue gems, and he's not giving me something still. And alright, there's the last one. With nothing. It was usually starting with something like 500s and just nothing more. Then I would expect from that, but I think that shit will be not profitable. We'll find out that this shit will be profitable somehow. But let's go with that only. Alright, there's just nothing here still. No, this is a shittier start. That's a shittier start. We got nothing to worry about because our balance is a huge one. 3x at that time. I was expecting something around that. Right, it's 6x. A little bit better, but something better. That shit. No, much better. Alright, not even the single in a multi. Oh, not even the fucking 10% here. All that shit will be not that shit yesterday. That's my profit will be huge. That's what I hope for. So $30 only. And I was a little bit more than I got. No, this is 6% of whole amount. Nothing more than that. Now for that time I'll try with a 360, then I'll get him back to the 500s. Then I would expect from him, but maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. Don't know what to expect. So here we go with that shit only. Only with that. And still nothing. Out of that bullshit, but he's not giving me something at least. I think we fucked. This again. There was just nothing here still. That's some problem with the key. Oh, what the hell is that? Part of those stuff, or maybe something else or not. No, this got a blue gem here, maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so. The 7 actually that I'm not giving something like this. Alright, it will be, maybe a little more than nah, it will be some good amount of money. Give me some another combination here, that will be awesome, but not. That's not, 9x only. I don't know what, a little bit more than a half, but guys, got only 4 spins for them. I know, I don't think it's generic got a moment here, but I don't think that shit will be profitable somehow. So we'll out of the golden gems and maybe not a star, but of course not. Just look at that one. Got them 9x here, still nothing. Some rubies, and maybe it'll help me somewhere. Not way, but absolutely fucking look not. I was expecting something better than that. Something much better than that. So 500, guys, as I told you. I will not share the whole plan for that. And let's go with that only. Only with that. But of those stuff, maybe something else tonight. Oh, of course not. Just look at that bullshit. Out of the blue gems, but guys, let's be honest, we're fucked. Go fucked. adding some smallest multi here, but maybe the next bonus game will be profitable. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. Wait a sec. Alright. Alright. This shit is working here. Hope so. And that shit was, we just lost the connection. What the fuck is that, huh? No problem with the goddamn, all this stuff. Everything is much better than we can expect, maybe even. But that shit is not working in the way I was expecting. So, how much is that? Let's got him 7 extra that time, Nah, just fucked. Yeah, that's not a huge amount of money to lose. It's not a huge one. So right, I'm going to try with 1,000 here, guys. This 1,000 will give me something. Or maybe not. Don't know. Some purple gems. And a goddamn. Actually, 90 bucks. This is what we got here. A little more than a half, but this is just the last one here. And absolutely, here's this one. Nah, that was not a less than what it was a bullshit one only. So, guys, as I promised, as I told you, 1,000 here. Then I would expect them to just give me some luck, just wish me that. Maybe that bonus game will be awesome. Hope so. We'll see, we'll see. So, a lot of the blue gems, but maybe we'll give me something more than that, huh? Purple gems and I'm so fucked. That's what was great about that. And still nothing. Just nothing. Some blue gems. Some stuff like purple gems, still nothing. A lot of that stuff and a 5x in that time. Nah, I don't know what to expect, 5x for that time means that we got no, possibility to make some stuff here. But everything can change in every goddamn moment here, so not a multi maybe, huh? Another combination with a good multi, just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise your set break. Alright, not that bad enough for the start, Not that bad. Close to the 0 here, but 8x now. And give us something awesome. So a lot of that shit here, maybe something else. And alright, that's some probably right from that fucking moment, and a 30 next. That's some that. Not bad at all, 2 times more than I was better that. Had a good beginning here, guys. I don't fucking know, we'll see. We'll see. It was the same story, just on the start of the, stream, yesterday. Same. Alright, it's more than 3 times a year. Now our balance is, a little bit higher than we started the stream, Looks awesome. So, and a 4 spins for the end. And I think that he will not give me something awesome after. Out of this, there might be some golden gems. And there was some golden gems, and maybe nothing else. Yeah, and I was right about that. Absolutely a little bit. A lot of those fucking blue gems, maybe something else or not. Of course not, just look at that bullshit here. That stuff. That was bullshit. There might be some multi, just raise your hand. It said raise your hand, what are you waiting for? Just raise it. And of course he's not doing that stuff. Just made it too fucking late. But not that bad for the time. More than 3 times suspended it. On a first good read. Just in the first, 8 minutes here. Not even 10. Is that what's awesome? I think that absolutely. But after that, I will not try with something huge, I will lose only 500 bucks, Maybe that shit will be profitable for the second time. But if not, we're not trying with something huge. So here we go with that only. Only with that. Golden gems and I got a 5x in the first one. Maybe I was right about, that shit. I don't know. But we'll see only in the other bonus game. We got only one way to find out. I don't that, the 5x multi here now. We got no chance. No chance, really. Alright, some green gems. That stuff here, maybe some multi off. Just raise your hand. And of course, he's not doing that. Just look at that bullshit here. A fucking 5x, still a fucking 5x. Nothing exciting. And I think that was absolutely right. I shouldn't try on with the 500. But if I stay with the 360, it'll be a little bit better. It's not even the 10% all amount, guys. It's not even the fucking 10%. So right now it's trying with a 360. I think that we got no possibility to make some profit here. No possibility, really. So let's go with that only. And maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe. Always. You're not expecting something huge, you know, you will be not disappointed. You know, the fucking rule of the love. So, a lot of golden gems in got in 2x. Alright. You know, but that roll sounds, you know. Oh, you know. Can't remember who said that. So. And I got in 5x. Alright, not bad at all. But I don't know if there's a shooting one. We're not trying with something huge. We're not trying with something. But maybe for that time I need to raise it back. Maybe not. But it's slow, you know. I'll try with a 400. I'll go with a 400 after. Because it's a little more than 10% than 9x. So 9x can give you something huge if Tumble is awesome. But it's not the right time for that. I'll do Christmas for that. And the last one. It's completely useless. No, that was not. Started with a 420 here. Maybe this shit will be profitable, you know. I didn't think there's something like a 15% of the whole, you know, possibility to make some profit. So let's go with that only. But it's not a huge amount of money to trade. I think this is definitely the right decision from my side. We raise it down and again with a 3x, yep. You know, not bad for the first one. But maybe he'll give me something else. Let's raise it down again, my friend. And of course he's not doing that stuff. And absolutely that spin with a 2x. Nothing. A lot of data on, we got a 3xe. Nah, just look at that bullshit here. Just look at that. It just missed nothing, guys. We fucked. Nah. It's good that it didn't try with something better than that. You know, maybe something higher than that even. Because, you know, we fucked. Chess again. And I got a 3xe. Alright, we got no chance. Well, now we show something like, you know, 100x. We fucked. Yeah, but that's not a real, you know, expectation. The right at that time I will try with something like a 500. If 500 is not profitable, we'll try with 1,000. Maybe that's a good plan. Maybe not, guys. Don't fucking know what to expect from that. But let's go this. A lot of those stuff. Alright. The 6x for the first one. Maybe this shit will be probably. Maybe some rings after. And yep, there was. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And another combination here, maybe some watches after or not. Yeah, but some good multi just for the start. All 11x on his first one. Let's try with something like, you know, 5,000. Maybe that shit will be much profitable. That's more than a half just in the first spin here. Well, that's the 5x. We got some good multi just on the first, you know, the first spin. It's not bad at all. So, a lot of that. Might be something else tonight. Nah, but 14x is right here. You know what? I think that will make something more than a 0. You know, maybe something like a 600 here, maybe 700. But not higher than that, I think. So they got in 24x. Those stuff like that. It might be some multi-often. Maybe we'll raise your hand again. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Just raise it. Just raise it. As I know we're still fucking late. Yeah, we're still fucking late. We got only 5 spins for that, you know, but it's more than a half. That's close to the 0. Didn't know what to expect. Sometimes you can make some surprises, you know. Sometimes. A lot of this freaking blue chips, you know, a lot of them 40. And alright, guys. I was absolutely right about this stuff. 200, as I said. Nothing here in the last one. Absolutely useless bullshit. Nah, that was not a celestial victory. You know, there's some bullshit one only. 200 is not a profit at all. But I can print it a whole body, you know. Not bad at all, too. You know, I need to decrease my fucking expectations, maybe. And follow this fucking list yesterday. Yes. I don't want to miss the money on nothing. Lose them all. So, nah, there's just nothing here still. Nah, I think it was not a mistake. You know, the 2x for that time is that we're gonna lose a lot of money for nothing. And alright, maybe I was not right about that. But you know, this is shooting tumble only, you know, not even the fucking bucks. That tumble. Avocado chips. Some voices here, something like that, you know, they'll be much better, but, you know, I'm not expecting that. Another combination? Yeah, that was with the green gems and maybe something else. Yeah, that was not. Just look at that bullshit. It's more than a half, you know, but still not. Purple gems and blue gems, but I was not expecting that shit will be that shitty here. Some stuff like that, my god, explanation here. And of course not. And I think the last one on free spin will be absolutely easy. So, nah. As I said to you, that shit was absolutely. Yeah, I got some good feeling, you know, but maybe not on that bonus game here. So 540 here. But not high for the time. This shit is not probably trying with the 1,000. I hope that I will make some good properties today. That's what I hope for. You know, it's everyone who's playing this stuff. Nah, this is bullshit stuff here only. A lot of that bullshit, maybe something else tonight. Of course not. A lot of that. A lot of those. And just nothing. Not on this simple multi, you know, the fucking 3x, you know, but that means nothing here. Not on the, you know, 10% almost. It's useless to talk about some, you know, something like about a quarter or half. Good at this. Useless. Another combination, maybe? Yeah, there was. Maybe they should have moved, probably, yeah. Maybe not, don't know. So, another combination here. And of course not, just look at that bullshit. You know what, they will be not a huge loss here. I don't know, $85. Alright. Not a huge loss, something like 120 bucks. Maybe something good is cooking here, maybe not, but I'm trying with 1,000 here, guys. Nothing higher than that, you know. Started stuck today, more than yesterday. Let's go with that. So, a lot of those, maybe something else tonight. Some green. Nah, this is fucking golden gems. Some blue gems, maybe some purple gems, but I don't fucking think so. Alright, some green gems, and you know what? That was a bullshit stuff, you know, absolutely easy stumble. Now, normal team to be fucked. A lot of golden gems, maybe something else in that, and of course not, just look at that bullshit. Some green gems, but maybe he'll give me something more, but really I don't fucking think so. It's not real for the time. That was golden gems, maybe something else in that. Of course not, just look at that bullshit. Some blue gems, you know, still nothing, guys. Now I'll try, you know, something like maybe 1,400. Then I would expect from that, but maybe it'll give me some good amount. Hope so. 100% so like, guys. That's what I need here. Some luck is not enough for that. No, nothing else for the second up first day. So maybe something else tonight. Blue gems? Alright, I better know. Fucking 2x. Another combination with the whole edges, maybe some multi-option. Yeah, that was, but 4x enough for the time, it's nothing still. How about? Nah. That'll be something like a 10x, you know. That'll be much better, but that's what we got for the time. So a lot of the golden gems and maybe something else, huh? And of course not, just look at that bullshit here. Yeah, bullshit here. Not up with the blue gems, maybe some crowns with the good multi, huh? Give me some crowns here, just raise your fucking hand again, maybe. Nah, that's a bullshit here. Just look at that bullshit. Nice. You know, more than a 20%, you know, in the 30, but it's not. We'll try with something like 3,000 after you. 2,000 is not, you know, profitable. That has been the only solution for that time. A lot of those. A lot of the green gems here. Might be some goblets. Give me some goblets with a good multi. Give me some goblets with a good multi, I told you. Nah, he's not this one. Unfortunately. You know, that was close to the half only, you know. I don't know, it's not a huge loss. So, 2,000 for that time. I don't know what to expect. Maybe this is a long collection line. Maybe in that bonus game he'll give me some good profit. I don't know. But I should not lose the whole goal. The whole again. But a huge win. Maybe that fight today will be, you know, more profitable than the yesterday one. So, with a lot of the green gems and maybe another combination with the... Alright, it was. And some multis. Just raise your hand. I said raise your hand, man. Just raise it. Nah. Not screaming like you fucked to do, you know, and he just doing the same shit. He just disappointed me with that. A lot of that, and got him 2 extra the time, you know, still means nothing. 60 bucks on. Nah, that will be the same shit, even worth it than, you know, the previous one. A lot of that stuff, and maybe another combination here. That was that stuff at 5x, you know, is a bullshit one only. We got only 5 spins for that, I don't know. 6 spins. Yeah. 6 spins. You know, statistically, it's not possible to make some good profit with that shit in the multi. I'm talking about 5x. That game is everything about the multi, you know, as all those games are the same type. But this is bullshit stuff. Will someone X with a sheet tumble for the next one? Now, I'll try with something a little bit higher than that, you know, maybe something like, I don't know, 2008 already. And if this shit is not profitable, guys, out of spins only. With that, I don't know what to expect. But I don't fucking know. Some purple gems in 2x, you know, the second one. Nothing. 44 bucks. Alright. Alright, maybe something else than that. And of course not, just look at that bullshit. And golden gems, maybe he'll give me some other stuff. Just give me some rings with a good multi. Give me some rings with a good multi. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Just raise it up. I ask you to raise your fucking hand and you know, the 7x here. Nothing exciting, you know, but good, not bad at all, you know, more than a half. Just in the stuff, but 7x is not a huge one. I need some better multi here. Some better one, you know. Maybe something like a 20x. Well, that multi, you know, they're always sweet, but that I would expect from you. I don't know if it's possible to make some other, you know, for the tumble. It's not even possible here. And the last one. Yeah, right. Maybe some other combination with a good multi. And of course, now just look at that multi. A little bit more than a half. A little bit more than a half. Now I'll try with that. And if this shit is not profitable, out of spins only, guys. Hold the out of spins. I don't know what you expect from you, but you just behave so like you do here. Let's go with that. Maybe there will be some better ideas to try something less than that, but I don't fucking know what to expect from it. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of the golden ones. Might be some multi up there. And of course not, just look at that, you know, greedy motherfucker, huh? Just give me something. A lot of blue gems, you know, and nah, this is fucking goblins only. And a fucking 5x, you know, as opposed to this multi for the start, you know. If you have something like a 20x and just on the first 5 spins, you can have some huge profit, but I think it's not profitable. Yes, again, because he just tried to rob me, you know. Out of that bullshit. Maybe some out of multi. And of course not. Just look at that bullshit. Not even the fucking 1,000. Not even the fucking 1,000. Just look at that, huh? How is that shit goes? So, a lot of the purple gems might be something else, huh? It's a fucking pig. Man, I was expecting something better, but just trying to disappoint me. Maybe some out of multi. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Just raise your head. And of course not. Just look at that bullshit here. 8x with that. I don't know why she's dead, huh? A little bit more than a half. I don't know what to expect, guys. Maybe the next in the bonus game will be profitable. Maybe that bonus game will be profitable. You know, everything is possible in every goddamn moment here, but I don't think it's really for the time. So, a lot of the golden gems and maybe another combination. Yeah, and of course not. We've got only 3 spins for that. I think it's nothing. We'll say match from the huge loss. Yes, again. And the last one. Alright, and I'm like. That's a bullshit. Just look at that. 49. So now is that a 1,100 of floss. Guys, I will try here with that, you know? Nothing higher. Nothing higher than that. I got some good feeling, but I hope that my inside is not lying to me. This shit is possible. This looks like I'm just, you know, doing the same mistakes as yesterday. A lot of that might be some multi-option. Alright, a 4x. You know, for the first one, not bad at all, but I need some, you know, better one. Some, you know, high one. Alright, it's 6x, but maybe you'll give me another one, I just raise your hand. Alright, 8x. 8x, not bad at all. Another combination here. With the golden gems, maybe some wood after. No, that was not. That was not. How much is it, huh? More than a quarter, but I was expecting something better. Could have started here. A lot of double, maybe some other multi. And of course, now just look at double. Nothing. A lot of those. And still nothing, you know. Absolutely useless stumbles here. Now, other spins is the only solution here. I will not continue with something here. A lot of that might be some multi after just raise your hand, motherfuckers. Just... And of course not. If that spin, ruin every fucking thing again. So a lot of the blue gems. And of course. Got only 2 spins for that. You know, nothing will change, man. Nothing will change, you know, man. So, the fucking 8x. And he just calling that stuff like it's the rest of the What a bullshit, huh? I'll try here with that battle, like a 10 bucks and a 50 spins. Nothing more, guys. Somehow we need to change the whole, you know, possibilities here. Maybe that shit will help me, so to spin out do some lucky stuff on me. Another combination. Yeah, that was with that. There might be some crowns with the good multi. Made a piece cat is more than that, huh? And of course, not. They just rejected that. There was, you know, 2 more of them, you know, and same shit again, but, you know, there's nothing. Nah, I don't think that the shit will probably... And it forced Gaddis to make something at least here, but, you know, decided to do the same shit. So, a lot of the green gems. Alright, another one. And of course, not. Just look at that. Some blue gems here, but maybe he'll give me something more than that or not. No possibility still. So, the fucking 5x out of dash here. Another combination maybe? That was with that and maybe another one. 30 next year. You know what? We just paid for the whole 3 spins remaining. For the whole spoon, you know. Looking out of like. So. And still nothing. Out of that bullshit. Maybe we'll give me something more than that. Of course, I just look at that bullshit. How would you pay for those, you know, out of spins here? Not bad at all, but guys, I need something out there. Magia and that. Out of green gems. And an awesome. There's something like a 5x here. Maybe another combination. And of course there was not, and I'm like, we just paid for something. Just for the 3 of them. So. And still nothing. A lot of the gold goblins here. Maybe 3 scatters more than that, huh? Just raise your fucking hand. Maybe you win. I need something at least. And of course not. Of course not. It's a small profit only. One scatter. Again, 1 scatter only. Another one. She just kidding me. That's what I can tell about that. Those rings, you know, still nothing. Alright, some green gems here. Might be something else in that. And of course not. Let's look at that bullshit here. A lot of that. A lot of those stuff. And maybe something else in that. And of course not. Just look at that bullshit. Got only 9 free spins, 9 spins for that. You know, give me something more than that. You know, I just hate those mistakes, you know. Well, you know, a lot of spins here, like free spins. Most streams I'm playing with that. So, now. It was not a profitable boost. Alright, not bad at all. Not a 200 away. Not bad. Another combination, maybe. Of course not, though. You know, the other spins was not profitable, and all of that bullshit here, guys. That's what was straight about that. But I will try with 1,000 here, guys. Only with 1,000. Maybe this shit will be profitable. Maybe not. Some fucking will expect. Let's try with it. Alright. Ah, there's a fucking 6x here. Still nothing exciting. That was a huge mistake to try with that one. I think. And a fucking 9x here. A lot of those. And something like a goddamn low 1x here. Still nothing exciting. Ah. Just look at that bullshit here. No, still nothing exciting here. And a 180 bucks. That was not a celestial before, you know, there was some like a celestial series here. So I don't know guys. I will try here only with the 5 on it, then I'll raise the bet. But if the next 2 bonus games will be not profitable, you know, I'm not thinking about that in this game. Got a fucking headache. What the hell is that? You know, the field is not helping. And those massaging on that zone is not helping too. I don't know what the fuck is that. Just 28 years old. Until my fucking 25, it was not headaches, you know. And I was not enough. It means that you will receive some problems. Maybe doing some sport or something like that. I heard some story when some guy, you know, spent millions of dollars, you know, just to save us. Go longer. But I think that, well, I think that long as he won. And fight. Listen to this. So, a fucking 10x here. And you know what? Not for the quarter, you know. A little bit more than a quarter, but nothing. Now here I'll try with a 400 here, and then I'll try something higher. And I would expect, you know, but there is a lot of, you know, collecting lines here. And he just, you know, behind himself like ridiculous. So let's try with that only. Only with it, guys. A lot of the blue gems. And still not. Get a jumble here. Another combination with the golden gems. Maybe something else or not. Alright, it's a good tumble here. Maybe he'll give me some multi often. And of course not. It was absolutely useless tumble here. Absolutely. So a lot of the blue gems. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? And of course not. Just look at that bullshit. Some blue gems in over the goddamn 4x. A lot of tragedy. And a fucking 6x. Nothing exciting. A lot of devils, you know. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? Alright, that's a fucking ton here. Nice. You know, a little bit more than a goddamn quarter here, but guys, I'm expecting something better, maybe. But it was a mistake to try 400 here, I don't know. But we'll see, you know, the whole result on the end of this bonus game. Then I would expect it. So, a lot of that fucking golden gems. That stuff here. No, that was not. It was not. Alright, some shitty combination with that stuff. Not that bad. And I still not. Going next to that, how much is that? 46 bucks, you know? You got on the half the whole amount of spending it. Alright, another combination? It was not, but you know there will be some profitable glitching. Alright, we're close to the zero, guys. It'll give me some profitable with some bullshit stuff, you know. I mean, I was expecting some profit with some high bet here, you know, but that's what we got here. 16 bucks of profit here. Is that a profit? Absolutely not. It's a bullshit stuff. Now, I will not call this shit like a profit, you know. 16 bucks is not a profit at all, you know. This fucking 2 cups of coffee only. 360. I will not lose something higher. But if this shit will be profitable, I will be surprised. I will not make, you know, the same mistakes as yesterday. If I want to make some profit now, I need to be, you know, accurate like a goddamn sniper, you know, to make some profit. But it's got a 3x only. For the second one, you know. Also got a lot of, you know, Christmas here, but I don't know what to expect from that. But I don't fucking know what to expect from that. Got a Matrix? Maybe something else? Nah. There's still nothing here, you know. Oh, gotta find, you know, that fucking bone. Oh boy, you know. No problems with the police and all this stuff, you know. So that. The fucking, you know. Roots of this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I use my bit, maybe. You will not do that. So, we got him 10x. And nothing, you know, 88 bucks. No, I'll try again with a 360, you know. Maybe then I'll, you know, I'll try with something a little bit higher than that. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect. So let's go with that only with that. Out of those stuff, you know, still nothing. Out of that fucking blue gems, might be something else tonight. And of course not, just look at that. Some purple gems, alright. Stuff like that. Right? A lot of temples in here, maybe another one, but I don't think so. That stuff here. That bullshit, huh? Maybe some multi after, but I don't think so. So raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. And of course he's not doing that stuff. Just fucked again. We just fucked again. But oh man. Sounds not good for the straight man, you know. Maybe I need to buy some lube or something like that. But isn't that good idea to talk about that? I think that. Alright, I know some awesome multi, but still fucking late for the time, man. It's still fucking late. How much is that, huh? The next? Alright, $62, you know. A little bit more than a fucking quarter, guys, but I was expecting, you know, something maybe better than that, huh? So I'm multi like a fucking 6 21x, and how much you did, huh? Another half. Which we said in once been here. Maybe something a little bit better here, I don't know. Oh my fucking god, you know, this fucking headache is just absolutely killing me. $300. Right from that time I'll try with a 600. But nothing higher than that. Nothing higher than that. That shit is not profitable, 1,000. 1,000 is not profitable, trying something a little bit higher. Still not decided what amount of money we should use for that. But I will not play. Alright, the tree scat is just in the start, you know. Maybe we got some chance, you know, but sometimes even with that ain't enough to want to do the fucking Christmas here. We'll not give me something awesome. This got him 2x. Maybe this starts scatter again or not. I don't think that it'll give me that. It's not even possible, you know, the fucking 2x for the start, you know, no. Maybe you'll raise again or not. And what are you waiting for? $50 here, you know. Something like a 10% of whole amounts. Nothing serious, you know, but we want something, you know. When the additional in a bonus game didn't start it, thanks to those, you know. Oh, get this. Hit a fucking 6x, you know. Like just on the purchase video. A lot of this blue gems, might be something else tonight. Alright, some good multi here, guys. A good one, a low one X here, just like on the second freshman. So a lot of those stuff, might be something else tonight. Fucking purple gems and And maybe some multi. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Raise it. You made it. So a lot of this stuff and maybe something else. Alright. No, but at all, you know. It's a fucking serious demo and we still got some like 11 free spins for that. I don't know what you expect. Maybe this shit will be profitable spot. Maybe. This may be it. Out of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something to but, yeah. A lot of those stuff, maybe another combination here? No, of course not. Just, oh, the multi's awesome, you know, 20x. She can give us a lot, maybe. You know, we're close to make something like 2 times more than I'm spending there, but you know, but I need some higher result here, to be honest. So another combination? Of course not. Of course not. Maybe some. And no. I was expecting 4 there, you know, but he got another plan something. But this more than 2 times spending there, we still got something like 3 substance for that, you know, but I don't know what to expect from that, really. 1 free spin only? Alright, maybe some rings with a good multi. And of course not, and I think the last one will be absolutely insane. I was right about that, guys. 2 times more than I was spending that. You know, not a bad result, really. But I need to get back to the same amount we started this stream. And slowly more another 50,000. But, you know, I don't know, is that possible here? Now, here I'll try one with the 400. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. Maybe there will be something for the second win and loss. Maybe not, guys. Just try me your predictions for sure. Maybe you know something. A lot of the blue gems, maybe some. Adding with some awesome multi, you know, there's a lot of good multis here, but we just close everything. Alright, at 10x. Not bad at all. Maybe some other combination here. Pretty good multi. And of course, not nice. Not nice. That was not nice. A lot of that. Double GD. Alright, another combination, and of course not, I know. I think that 10x will be absolutely useless here. It's just not even some awesome combination. Yeah, the 20x, guys. Not bad at all. Maybe another combination here with something awesome or not. I'm probably change it up. Still not that. Let's be honest about it. Alright. A little bit more than a half, but we still got something. This is 6 Christmas for that. A 20x can change every fucking thing in here, so the 24x maybe another combination here. No, only the fucking blue gems in another one. And expecting something a little bit better, you know, but 72 bucks only, and we still got something like 5 free spins for that. Maybe it's possible to make some good profit here. Maybe not. Don't forget that. So another one with the blue gems. And still nothing yet. Alright, always something awesome. Maybe another combination? Yeah, that was with the golden gems, maybe something else. Nah, that was not. But that was just pretty fucking awesome. Just look at that shit. 34x. 34x, guys. 34x. Maybe something good for that tonight. Then the last one will be useless or not? Yeah, that was useless. So, you know what? That was close to something like 50% of the whole amount we spent there, you know? We won. But, nah. After that, I will try out with the 360, guys. Got no good feeling in the next one. But if this shit will be profitable enough for the third time, that was a huge surprise for me. I mean, so one thing that I lost, you know, was win alliance just for the, you know, bullshitters and all that. And a fucking 2x here. Nah, I think they got no chance really. A lot of that bullshit, they got him 4x. Maybe another combination with a good multi. Alright. It's something like. Yeah, not a huge one. But we can play with that. We can play with that. So 149 bucks, you know, close to the half only. Nothing here, maybe something else here, or not. A lot of gold, none. I'm just calling this stuff like a lot. It was 8 of them only. Some voyages here, maybe something else, huh? There's a green chips only. Alright, 9 eggs here. How much is that? 126 bucks. No, more than a half. We'll get all chance to make some profit here, you know, but again, this is only some bullshit. It's no bad for the time. I'll try with something like maybe 3,000 here, you know, that will much better, but that's what we got only. So maybe we'll raise again and again or not. And of course not, just look at that bullshit here. Golden gems or not? And of course not, just look at that. A lot of green gems. But only to represent but it's possible to miss. I think. And you know what? I was not expecting double GD, you know, there's a small profit like $9. Really? Man, I was expecting something better than that. But that's what we got only. A lot of double GD, maybe something else tonight. Of course not. Of course not. $10 a profit. Shame. But we didn't lose that amount of money, so we'll try again with 360. No. Just to check this out, you know? 400. And I think that that shit will be not profitable. Let's go down. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. Don't fucking know. Oh, there's a bonfire. Someone's house. I hate that noise, you know. I think that really see some, you know, positive music every time you scroll, and you know, it's like there's a lot of, you know, positive. Nice. So they got him quarter here. All right, fucking zigzags. That might be the source carry here, not. Nah, it was not, but 6x only, you know. I think that was good. Another 6x. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? And of course, now just look at that one. 4x. Nice. That was not nice. You know, close to the half only. Close to the half. Alright, something like that might be not a recommendation. Yeah, there was. There might be some multi up. Just raise your hand. I said raise your hand, motherfucker. Just raise it. That's a good combo for that, but just raise your hand. A lot of rubies, but I know he's not giving us something. Still. Bullshit, huh? Purple gears? And still nothing here, you know. As I was expecting. He's doing the same shit again. Oh, maybe not. So that shit was absolutely useless here. That's what I can straight about this. So, alright, how about it all? Maybe another combination with gems? And nothing else. Nothing else. You know, $95. That's what we got here. And all the full response for that. Don't know what to expect now. I think you know we got a moment here, but some gold and just might be some ruby soft. Alright, it was. And that's a problem. And again, I'll do with a small bet. We'll take some risk, you know. We'll try with something like maybe 2,000, maybe 4,000. The result will be much better. Maybe something 2,000. The profit will be ready. Cash will be ready. All that bullshit is mine. Celestial victory. You know, you just call this stuff every time like a celestial victory. But I will count this stuff like a 0 here, you know. Just trying to find some good bonus games, you know, with some good, you know, profit. Like 2 or 3 or maybe 5 times more than we spent on that in the bonus game. But I don't know if it's possible for this time. Something like a survey with no good results, you know. I'm still in the profit, but you know, my goal is not changing. So, I don't know, is that, you know, it's chewable day for that. That is chewable, you know. At all today. So, a lot of rubies. A lot of that stuff, you know, still nothing good for us. Just for nothing. And a fucking 6x. A lot of that bullshit. And a fucking 8x. Still nothing exciting. A lot of those, maybe some multi-often, huh? And of course now, we got an 8x only. Now, but from that time, maybe I'll try something higher. Guess just stay with 260 games. Right in the chat, guys, what are you expecting to see here? Maybe you know the answer. So, the fucking 10x. Nah, nothing exciting. That's still nothing. 124 bucks. Is that a profit? I don't think so. So we're trying with 360 again and race into the 1,000. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe not, guys. Don't fucking know. So let's go with that somehow. that. Means a lot of damage. I got intrigues only. Nice. $5. Something, huh?
Elemental power.
No. We got no chance.
Charging. Elemental power.
Nothing.
Fearless.
A lot of that I got in 10 XZ. Nah.
Feel my power.
Nah, this is nothing. Now we fucked. Just again, but I should try something out here. But not 1,000. Let's be something like 700. You know, if we lose the amount of money here, there will be another huge 1,000. You know, $100. Even that shit is awesome to say. So let's go there. Out of the blue gems, I've got a 3x. A lot of that stuff. I don't want mighty, huh? It's got him 6. It's got the first one. Maybe they should both be profitable. Maybe not.
Nice.
So, still not able to fucking quarter, but that was just the first one. Not able to fucking PSG.
Feel my power.
Alright, so I'm looking 40 next, you know, just for the stun. I think that shit will be profitable here. Got all possibilities for that, guys. Not the one, not the combination here, maybe. Nah, it was not. But look at them all here. Start with the next. Just, you know, that now. We just use on a 4 spins for that. And we're close to, you know, you got them 0 here. So a lot of the blue gems. Out of that.
Elemental power.
And still nothing. Right, maybe some awesome, you know, combination here. With something better than that, I would go multi. Just raise your fucking hand here. Come on, man, just raise it. I said raise your fucking hand. What you scared us here? You know, maybe that shit will give me something. Maybe not. Don't know what to expect. So I had a free spins, you know, for the end, and I would have somebody next. Close you to 0 here. And a 20x, you know, that has a sweet multi here. That shit can do a lot, you know, but one out of the profit, you know. Nah. Give me something better than that, oh no. Out of those stuff. And nah. You stuff with that. So maybe some other combination here or not. And of course now we got only 2 first spins for that. Maybe even more, you know, what I'm expecting. And yet, Mugs, you know, can make something better than that maybe. So 33 extra there and $346. Nah, but at all, you know. Close to doing a small than better there, but I don't think they're that. And alright, I know. The fucking 500 the profit only. I don't know, we didn't lose that amount of money and just earn some, you know, small amount of money, you know, for some couple of days of living. Nah, but at all. Nah, but at all. But I'll decrease the bet here. 360. That's what I should try with that.
Free spins.
Let's go there. Please get us in the start. Then I would expect. Purple gems. That stuff here, maybe some wedges after. Yeah, that's an awesome one. Maybe some multi after. That was a 5x. Nah, but at all, maybe something else. There's a 7x here. Not bad at all, you know. I don't know what else that is. Got him 0 adjustment started. We still got something like 70 free spins for that. Maybe this shit will be much better than we saw. Maybe not. Out of blue gems. 10x. That bullshit, might be something else in that. And 43 bucks. Nothing here. You know, there's a small profit, not even the fucking 100 years still. Not a combination, maybe? Nah, that was not. That was not. Someone just made, you know, some strange old system. Looks like a bow, you know, but not a bow. Something looks like. Yeah, it's HQ is knowing everything. Better good. Not a combination, maybe? Alright, not bad at all. Lot of that. Not a combination, not. Nah, that was not. That was some awesome multi-strike fighting here on Light and X. Not a bad result, you know. Close to too much more than better now. $1, that will be something. Better, but not bad result here still, you know. We'll try with the 360 again, guys. Only with the 360. I think that's not even some, you know, small possibility that shit will be profitable for the short time, you know, but we'll see only the end of this bonus game. So let's throw that on. And a fucking 3x. Alright, it's 7x. Not bad at all, but then I will. Alright, it's someone in next year. Not that bad at all, you know. Another combination might be with something awesome. Nah, this is fucking Blue James here. Another combination. None of it's not. Not that better, no. Close to the half. Close to the half only, but we still got a lot of free spins for the end. That means that I'm just losing that when rely on it for the small bets. Fuck. This shit will not allow me to make some profit here. Nothing here still. Alright, some goblins, you know. Oh, she's dead, huh? 1x for that, huh? $104. We're close to hit the 0, but I don't know if they're even possible here right now. A lot of the blue gems might be something else tonight. Purple gems, but I think they'll be fine. Ah, nah. Was not right about that. Nice. Some small profit, like $28, really. And I was expecting something better than that. Just decided.
Celestial victory.
So let's try with 400 here. Now, what will raise the bet and then fill up with something awesome? Is that only? Is that only a possibility maybe? Nah, no, we got no possibility maybe. Bad stuff here. Bad stuff, no, we got no possibility here. I'll stay again with the 400 only. And a fucking 2x only. Still not even the fucking quarter. Still not even that. But if that stuff might be something else than that. And a fucking 2x only. Easy. Nah, that was not what I was expecting here, but that's a small loss here, you know, like $56 only. Now I'll try with something a little bit high, you know, like 540 here maybe. Then I would expect from that, but maybe it'll give me something else. Maybe not. Don't know. So write me down in predictions, guys. What do you expect to see here? The 6x. There might be something else in there. Fucking 6x and I'll snap out for the start here, but you know, I expect us to fucking. So raise a hand, motherfucker, raise it. And that's another 6x here. Alright. More than half. Maybe the shittable will probably, maybe he'll give me something, you know, much better than that, you know. Maybe something like a 20x just and a 1 speed. I don't know. So a lot of the green gems and another multi, you know, with some really talented. Another one might be some multi up to. Might be some multi. And of course not. 31 bucks a profit. It's not a profit at all. We didn't lose the money. Then now, I'll stay again with the 540. Maybe this is a stupid move from my side. I don't know. But hope that he'll give me some good profit now. That way. There might be something else in there. Fucking clean up 4G only. Alright. Maybe some out accommodation here with the good multi, huh? Raise your hand again, motherfucker. Just raise it. I said raise your fucking hand. Again, please. Again. Just raise it. Yeah, no. But not bad for the study. Not bad, really. Not a combination, maybe, huh? Yeah, that was not with some good multis, probably since the next. Not bad at all, you know, the result is better than the previous one. Yeah. Maybe some other combination here. Yeah, there was, and another one. Nah, that was not, that was some massive multis, probably like here. Fucking, yeah. Close to something that you guys more than expected that. Maybe it'll give me something more than that, I don't know. Alright, it was an awesome one. So after that I will try on with something like 360, you know. Nothing higher. Maybe there's something like 1% of possibility to make some profit with that. Let's see which way to probably definitely. So let's go with that on. Right at 3x. Elemental power. 8x. 8x. Nah, there's just nothing here, guys. We fucked. Elemental power. Yeah, fucking guys, you know. But I was expecting for that. Really. You shillings fucking did, huh? Alright, it's some probably and about a small one only. Well, probably something much higher than this year, but doing much something, you know, much better, but that's what we got on. Wallwicks.
Sensational.
What the fuck is that, huh? I don't want to do that modern span, you know, but we'll try with something much higher than this year, this will be good. So, just make some experiment here, you know. I will try with the 480. Nothing more with that. And I think that I will lose it, like 100% confidence. Let's go with that. I'll live with it. A lot of those stuff and a 3x in the first one. Maybe the shit will be profitable too, I don't know. But if you up them pennies on the one thing that I, you know, will line on it for the small bit. Fucking 7x. Sour easy. Maybe he'll give me something more, huh? Stuff like that. Maybe some multi or not. Still nothing. Fucking 8x. Alright, let's get some gold on for you. Then I would expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something more than that. I don't know. Alright, it's what was here? Maybe some purple gems? That was better than I was expecting. 27x and how much is that? You know, close to the zero, maybe. Oh my god. So we got on 2%, but statistically it's not possible to make something. And a 31x here. Alright. We just lose a small amount of money. Out of that, some purple gems. Yeah, bullshit. Maybe the sword scatter here, no? Just give me the sword scatter. What are you waiting for? Alright, it's a small profit only, guys. It's a small profit only. No, stop. As I said to you guys, we just lost some huge winning line only for some small bets. That's like a bullshit decision from my side, you know? Not to put in no more than 2 times spread of that. Yeah, that was awesome. I don't know. Maybe I'll try with that. But if this shit is not profitable, I'm getting back to the 360. And we use this strategy. So let's go that on. Hold the ball. Fucking do it, see? Some blue gems, maybe something else in there.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
The fucking forks. Fucking foils.
Nice.
There's just nothing here. Out of that might be something else in that. Oh gosh, no. That's a bullshit. No, still holding nothing here. A lot of green gems, so it might be something else. Of course not, you know. As the win line ends. One collection, let's start it. But we got on the one way to find out. But we didn't actually know if you had a full bonus games full, but not probably all try on over the honest. Alright, maybe some multi up and just raise your hand. I said raise your hand. Golden gems, maybe something else in that. And of course not. Everything is stumble. So I'm just getting back to the 3 out of 60 guys, as I told you. So don't know what to expect from that, but maybe it'll give me something else. Maybe not. We got only one way to find out. Go to that.
Fearless. Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
Got him. Alright, at 10 here.
Nice.
90 bucks. Still nothing, you know. It's a little bit more than a quarter, but nothing exciting. Some goblins here, we got him 4x here. We got no possibility, maybe. So a lot of the pro gems, maybe he'll give me something more. Huh? Of course not, just look at the shooter stuff.
Sensational.
So they got down to 170 bucks. Nothing.
Charging. Celestial.
No, you know, he just got stuff for like 49 bucks. It's not a huge loss, really. I should try with something like 360 again and I'll raise it back. Only that way, maybe.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. Hold it with it.
Elemental
Nice,
power.
maybe, you know, no. How this should go.
Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
No, there's just nothing still.
Elemental power.
No, there's just nothing here. A lot of that bullshit. Maybe something else and on. And of course not. Just look at that bullshit. 4x at a time. So that was the right decision to try with a 360 because, you know, he's not robbing a huge amount of money from the fucking blood.
Charging.
A lot of those. 9x.
Elemental power.
That one X.
Fearless. Feel my power. Celestial.
Somebody $6 only. 420. 420 only. Then maybe we'll try something on. Maybe not.
Free spins.
Put that on.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
Purple Joe's. Some golden gems. And still nothing. Not even the smallest still. Maybe we'll give me something else. Maybe not. I just got him 2x here. Only.
Charging. Elemental
And a
power.
fucking 5x only.
Fearless.
And a 9x only.
Nice.
That was not nice. Not even the fucking quarter still.
Feel my power. Celestial victory.
Just trying something like a bonnet, then I'll try something like 1,000 maybe.
Free spins.
Let's go good. On with it.
Charging.
I got a 4G.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
Alright, at 20x here. Just in the start. Maybe the shit will probably here. I don't know. But 24x, you know, just on the first 5 spins. That looks awesome. That will give me something more than that. Maybe not. I don't fucking know what to expect from that. But only then we'll know that. But I got some good feeling in my fucking soul about that. 40x. 40x only.
Elemental power.
A little bit.
Fearless. Sensational.
500 bucks, you know? Some small profit like 180 bucks.
Charging. Elemental power.
Nah.
Celestial victory.
So, I don't know what I should try here. All the way to 360.
Free spins.
Let's go then.
Fearless.
They got him 2x.
Feel my power.
Got him 5x. Nah, there's nothing here. A lot of that might be some multi off too, but I don't fucking think so.
Charging. Elemental power.
10x here. Still nothing. A lot of blue gems, might be something else tonight. And of course, now just look at that bullshit here. There. Stuff like that, it might be some multi.
Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
Alright, 80x here. 80x.
Nice.
84 bucks here. Alright, you know, this
Celestial.
almost close to the half bet. Still not. So, I will try with the 360 again, and then I'll race to the 1000 only.
Free spins.
That I would expect, but I think that's cheatable than that though.
Elemental power.
Everything is possible. Maybe I make a huge mistake here. Don't know.
Fearless.
Now, you know, this green chest will not help me make some good profit here. Not a stop, but I don't think so.
Feel my power.
As you green gems and maybe some purple gems. Yeah, there was, you know, but still not even some smallest multi. Not even the smallest one.
Charging.
8x.
Sensational.
Alright, maybe.
Elemental
Oh.
power. Fearless.
A lot of blue gems. A lot of them might be some multi off doing on. You know, there was a huge mistake from my side. I just logged him out. Now we'll try with something like 3,600. Right at the moment, that will be something like 1,000 good. That's what we got on for that time.
Feel my power.
And a 15x here.
Celestial victory.
360.
Free spins.
I don't know what you expect from that, you know, but you just lost some good, you know, possibility to make some good profit here, but you never know what you should have profitable, at least somehow. A lot of those green gems.
Elemental power.
Dex. Dex, another fucking 5x here. I don't know what you expect. Now, we'll try with something I have to. I got some good feeling. That just to start up some huge winner line, maybe. Second one today. Alright, some good molly here. Not bad at all. They should have been profitable too, I think. We got all possibilities for that. Out of that bullshit, another one might be like abso-fucking-looking not. Now, we should try again, maybe with 360, because those motherfuckers try robbing me now. Got a 10x, we got 330 bucks with one. Never got a tank first. Yeah, not bad at all. Maybe we'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. Don't fucking know. A lot of bubbles. Alright, alright. This is probably right for that fucking time here.
Nice. Elemental power.
Fucking 21x. There's still nothing here.
Feel my power. Celestial victory.
Nah. Someone's not expecting that shit, is it? So I'll try with a 360, then I'll try to race.
Free spin.
Oh, you know, this is second and not good winning line, but I just lost. I know there's some small bets. You know, with that tactic, it's not possible to make the $50,000 here. Oh, no.
Charging.
There's a gun on 3XE only. But that was just the first one.
Elemental power.
A lot of those stuff, but no. Purple gems? And some. Oh, fucking well. We got only 5x here, but maybe they should have been profitable enough. Sort of time to do more than
Nice.
54 bucks here. A lot of this fucking blue gems and that shit. Maybe some multi, huh? Just raise your hand. Nah, no person.
Power.
A profit is a problem. We need that shit. That's it.
Charging.
So.
Elemental power. Celestial victory.
Nah, no, 400 again.
Free spins.
So let's go down. All of it we did.
Fearless.
As you did, maybe the source got on. Of course not.
Feel my power.
2x now.
Charging. Elemental power.
There's a fucking 4G on that.
Fearless.
We got no visibility here.
Feel my power.
Fucking 7x here.
Charging.
And nothing.
Elemental power.
A fucking 9x.
Nice.
Alright, some like 9x.
Fearless.
I got a GC. Some purple gems.
Mega.
Nah, that's the bullshit stuff.
Feel my power. Celestial.
No, we're trying something a little bit higher. Maybe something like 540 for the time. Then I would expect that, you know, but maybe we give us something awesome. Maybe.
Free spins. Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
And purple gems they got on trees. Nah, this should have not profitable. Maybe something like a 20%, that's a bit low here.
My power.
Then I would expect with that. those multi here. Alright, some good multi fucking here now, but I don't see shit will be proper because stumble is a shit one, what's 35 cents? Nothing. A lot of that shit here, maybe something else in that. And a person out, just look at that. There was a better but you know, some good multi, but I don't know what this shit will be probably. Just look at that shit, it's unbelievable. That shit is not sitting nice. It's not even the fucking half, and we got all 4 spins for that. Maybe something will change, maybe not. Too later for a lot of those fucking blue gems. 29x. And you know what? The fucking half only. So trying with something like a 700. You know, just getting tired of those similar Leslie. So let's go better. Eragon 3xe. Blue gems, you know, still nothing here. A lot of those rubies, you know what? But we fucked again. There's nothing. Out of that might be something else, but I'm going to snap. Now, well, it's probably something I know, but it's an accident to get a 4 with this game, so we're not probably able to spin all this. Got all one option. Alright, that's that one actually. Nothing exciting.
Celestial victory.
I don't know. 900 you. Maybe something even high, you know, just fuck it. 1,400 for you, for this.
Free spins.
Let me go there.
Feel my power.
Out of that, maybe something else in that. There's a fucking 5x on it for the start. Just give me another multi. Just raise your fucking end. No. There's no difference. So a lot of those. Nah, there's just nothing here, guys. We fucked. We'll stay told straight about that.
Elemental power.
Let me some multi option. Alright, there's some multi. But it was still not enough. Still not enough. There's a small profit like $200, man. I wasn't expecting something better. Out of that. A lot of them. Alright, this is some good multi here. And some good tumble. Just look at that. Alright, you know. Was not expecting that shit, but he just gave me some good property. You know, finally. That's what we're making here. Not bad at all, you know. Not bad at all. It's not something like a, you know, 2 guys more than spending there, but, you know, some awesome shit. You know. Now, this month. Stuff is not right about that, you know. But 4,000 is an awesome one for the 10 guys. That's an awesome one, and I was not expecting that, you know. But that long time, we made some good profit. was expecting that. Not me. Maybe some of you. Not me, really. Maybe I'll try something less after. I need to try something less. And at 38,000 Bouncy. Not bad at all.
Free spins.
So, one...
Fearless.
I don't know. Fucking 5x in the rules, this is cheap enough.
Power. Charging.
Have we gotten 3x?
Elemental power.
Some blue gems, there might be something else in that. Nah.
Fearless. Feel my power.
Yeah, stuff here, might be something else in that. Out of those, you know, we still just getting nothing.
Power. Fearless. Feel my power.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, huh?
Charging.
It's got him 10x, you know, this shit is not giving me some awesome stuff. Alright, not bad at all, but I don't know what to expect from that even. It's got him quarter only. But if I lose that money here, there will be some, you know, awesome decision from my side to try on with 360, you know, because that shit is not going good. Out of their stuff. Still not.
Power. Fearless.
A lot of that bullshit here, maybe something else there.
Feel my power.
Ah, this shit will not probably. You know, there was some small loss only, you know. Nothing higher than that. 21x. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, you know, but still not enough. So we lost something like 100 bucks, you know, even 90 bucks. Nothing higher. It's good. So 360 again, that would raise into 1,000 maybe. Maybe even higher than that. Don't fucking know what to expect from that. Maybe you know. Just try it in the chat, guys. What do you expect to see here?
Charging.
Let's get a 5x. Not at the gold legits, but maybe he'll give me something more than that, but really, so, you know. But 5x for the second free spin looks not that bad. Maybe we got some possibility. Let's get it.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Out of those stuff, you know, still nothing here.
Feel my power.
And I got him 7x here on it. Still nothing except.
Charging.
9x. X.
Nice.
87 bucks.
Elemental power.
Alright, that's some profit here, just from that time. I was not expecting that in no way. And a profit is a profit. Oh, when I snap. Alright, maybe another combination here, huh? Oh, James, you know, but it's still not enough. Just give me another one. I think that we got an possibility to make something better than that. 20x. And that's still fucking late for the time. We'll see that multi, you know, just on the first spins get like first 5 spins. That will be much better. The result will be. But that's what we got here. That was something like. Not even the 300 bucks. Now, let's take it with the 360, then I'll raise it back. Only that. Only option.
Free spins.
Maybe it'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. I don't know fucking know what it's for.
Elemental power.
The 6x on the first one. That means that I'm just losing some winning line for some small amount of money. For that, there's some small bets like $3. Fuck. Expecting something better.
Fearless.
Out of that stuff.
Feel my power.
I'm fucking. No. We got no chance. And 30x. Nothing excited still. I'm not even the fucking quarter. I'll try again with a $360 race to something like 1,000 maybe. Oh, that's a good plan. Maybe not. But we got only one way to find out. Only one way for that. So I got him somewhere next here. Alright, it's more than a half, but we got on to the spins for that. Nothing here, the last one. Did not completely use this. Nah, that was completely useless. No, I will raise it better now slowly only. I will not stay with it 360 now. Or you know, I'm out of money. But I don't know if it's possible to make some profit here. A lot of them might be something else tonight. Alright, Drac. A lot of them might be some multi. Give me some multi here. Of course not. We got only 3x for the time and I think they will fuck. I'm not giving some here. There's a fucking 2x only. 5x in total and I will not give you something. Put that shit down below. That. This is fucking 5x. A lot of that in on the 7x will not give me something. It's not even possible to make something. A fucking 7x. Nothing. Not even the fucking half. But I'll try with 1,000, you know. After that bullshit. But the next 3 bonus games not profitable, guys. Out of spins and all this stuff. So we're going with 1,000, guys. Since I told you, I had the promise, you know. Don't know, maybe that's a bad idea, but we should try, really. We need to try this. Let's go with that only. So a lot of that, I got him 5x. Man, he needs something better than that. Just raise your hand again. Said raise your hand again, motherfucker, raise it. 11x for the second one. Not bad at all, you know, another combination with the green, just maybe something else. Maybe something else. Alright. There's a half here. Straight half, you know, just in the second free spin. Maybe we got some huge chance to do some good amount of money. $577 just in the second free spin. Alright, a lot of that. There might be another combination here. No, that was not, you know, but 14x. Then I would expect. We still got some like some free spins for that, but we just lose the whole hope. Do another combination maybe. And of course it was not over. The temple was, you know, absolutely useless here. So maybe something else. Something like a purple gem, so maybe. Nah. There's some good multi, you know, but it's not enough to cover the expensive multi. We got only 5 free spins for that with that multi. Oh, then he'll give me something awesome. Something might be like the Wuji. Nah, that was not. Out of that. HGD, might be some multi up. Just raise your hand. I said raise your hand. What do you want for? Just raise your hand. Oh, fucking no way. You know, we're just losing some small amount of money for nothing. Now we should trade something out. If I didn't have that loss, you know, at least nothing. Somebody buy something. Right now we'll try with a 1,600. This shit is not profitable, we'll try with a 2,000. If 2,000 is not, out of spins on. So let's go with this. Good reasons for the start. No, but at all, maybe will give me some multi here. I know. Just raise your fucking hand here, just raise your hand. I said raise your hand. 4 scatters. Well, much better if we'll receive some multi after, you know. Not another scatter, but let's go with that. Right at 5x. Not bad for the start. He went 9x, you know. Just look at that. Another combination maybe? That was not. How much is that? Alright, 100 bucks. That's a quarter. That's a quarter. Just that much, you know? Alright, another multi-year. 6 and X and I'm just in stack. Nah, but it all, you know, a lot of blue gems. Might be something else tonight. Ah, that was not. That was not. But 80 next just in stack. You know? A little bit less than I got him half, you know? Alright. Alright, I need to shut up, man. I'm thinking this show will not profitable. Look at that. And 1,000. 100 profit here. Just that one. We got a 25x and we need some huge no time. Maybe some crowns or something like that, you know? That shit will give me a lot of money, but nah. I will give me something more than that. There's your here. And another combination was not possible here, but that's what we got. 30x. 30x. We're gonna move some serious action. Good. Golden juice. That stuff. It's still nothing. Out of that and got him 2x. Maybe another combination here. Yeah, that was a brutal gem, so maybe another one. Yeah, I wasn't all over the green gems, but I need something better than that shit. Give me some goblins here. There was some rubies here, maybe some leech and goblins or something like that. And of course, not. Just look at that. That's another 1,000 here, guys. Even more than 1,000. And that's more than 2,000 better than, guys. It's more than that. Give me something good for that. A lot of that, maybe something else tonight. Purple gems, not bad at all. And another one. That was the goblin stand of them. Some blue gems. There's up here another 3,000 of wood. Yeah, that will be more than 3,000 here. Alright, that's an awesome one. We still got something like 4 free spins for them. Maybe they'll give me something more, but I don't fucking think so. Maybe I'm not right about that. Alright, another one. 7,000 guys here. Even more than a fucking 7,000. Alright, you know, that multi-damage, you know, a lot. 8 fucking thousand here, 8 fucking thousand, 8 fucking thousand. Just give me something more than that. Just give me something more for that. Now that was not enough, but we finally made some good profit, and a 45,000 abundance, you know, more than we started the stream, more than that. That was not a percentage right there, amount of money. We just spent it, we just, you know, compensated the whole expense here, and that was pretty fucking awesome, but we should know. Now slowly, with the same strategy, but maybe they'll give me something awesome. Alright, this sounds like a goddamn 33,000 of profit here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Double it, I will not lose this money, you know, in the next, you know, 2 hours. It's possible. We'll do something. They'll sit in most. So, something like a 2x? Alright, not bad at all. That stuff. And a 5x. Some purple gems might be another one, I don't know. Alright, not bad at all. Not a VGD. That stuff, and maybe something better than that or not. Of course not. You know, the 10x for that time means nothing. For that shit, it's double only. It will give me another combination here with the rings or something like that, but nah. Got him 2x only.
Nice.
70 bucks. 70 bucks. Yeah. Just stop smoking.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Gotta smoke a lot, man. So I'm looking 40 years.
Celestial victory.
Ooh. It's a long time. The 360, we're trying again, and then we move to something higher. And no, maybe this shit will give me some another good property, maybe not. But I hope that I'll get some good profit. I'll get it. That's what I want. Right, a 6x on the first one, not bad at all. 9x. Maybe the shit will be profitable too. I don't know. Nothing here, no?
Elemental power.
Blue gems and 11x at the time. So... out of blue gems, maybe something else or not. And of course not, just look at that bullshit. It's not even 10% almost, still.
Feel my power. Charging.
Out of blue gems, maybe something else or not. 18x. Ah, fucking wait, it's only 20% almost. This shit will not probably know. And that was episode right, you know, coming from my side that I tried over with 360. Probably something thousands. There will be some huge loss here. Because, you know, this is only the fucking quarter.
Celestial victory.
Nah. I will start to raise the bet, you know, slowly here from 500. That might be something like 8 or maybe 1,000.
Free spin.
Don't know. Still not decided, but maybe this shit will probably somewhere. Guys, if you enjoyed watching this stream, you know what to do. Like, share, subscribe, and hit this notification bell, and it will not miss our next journey. And if you're watching from the key, just step on the swallow button. That's a good way to spot me there. So, a lot of the golden gems, and maybe something else tonight.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
Out of that stuff, and I got on 3x of wood. Right, some golden gems, maybe some wood after with the good multi. Out of them? Nothing at all. But only 3x multi. Got all this one. Look at that next time. There was some probably just some better. But got all 2 fucking eggs here.
Elemental power.
You know, that loss will not easy. It's good too.
Fearless.
It's 8x. Nah, here. Nothing here. Maybe it's so scary here, no? Of course not. Was expecting that, you know, but that's what we got. A little bit more than a goddamn half, you know, but
Celestial.
not a huge loss, you know, 30 bucks. Nothing. I'll try with the 800 here, guys. All with the 800s. This is not proper, we'll try and something like 5000 maybe. No, let it be something like 1800. Maybe some multi. Got a fucking poison on it.
Nice.
Nothing here still.
Elemental power.
You know, something like 9x, not bad at all. Maybe I would lost one, but not that huge. Maybe. Who knows? Only in the end of this bonus game we want that. So a lot of the rings here and nothing else. So a lot of the golden gems maybe another one or not. Give me some widgets here. Give me some widgets with it, but just give me that. And of course not, but 11x. Nah, there's just nothing still.
Charging.
Alright, another one. Another combination here. Give me some goblins here. What are you waiting for? Just give me that. Give me that. I've been to ask you. Alright. There's some property here. Right from that fucking time here. Another combination maybe? This is gonna stop it. No, unfortunately he stopped. But look at what's with you. Close to the 1200 here. Maybe we'll make something like this smaller. It was better that we got that chance here. Another combination, just give me that. Alright. There's some property here, guys. Just from that fucking time here. Some awesome one, even. That was not a super. I was not expecting that shit will give me some property. Sorry, that shit will be absolutely useless. But that's what we got for the time. Maybe for the last 2 frisbees, you'll give me something awesome. Just for that. Some blue gems and maybe something else, you know, but there's some lava there. So, Some green gems, and maybe something else. Some purple gems. This we want another one. That was not it, though. Good and not bad. Good, nothing to do. So, and there's some awesome profit here, guys. There's some profit here. You know, close to the 3 times more than I was spent. Close to that. But I know 45,000 balance here. Still, not bad at all. And the profit is pretty fucking huge. Oh, then I will try on the weekend with the 360, you know. With a slightly more and some high amounts of money in the balance. And that looks pretty fucking awesome here. So, let's go with that all. I got on 2x, you know. It's just the beginning here, you know. We got nothing to worry. Oh, fucking no way. There's a gun in 2x just on the first 5 spins here. Out of that, and the 7x will not solve the whole problem. It's not even real for the time. We got him 7x, you know what? We fucked. That's what can tell straight about that. Nah, there's a bullshit stuff still. And nothing, 39 bucks only. 49 bucks only, you know, a little bit more than the fucking 10% of all amounts. Nothing exciting. Now we'll try again with 360, you know, in order to save some money. Yes, for that. So, nothing here still. Some purple gems, or maybe something else, but absolutely not. It's down to 3x. And nothing still, you know, there's gun 3x on.
Elemental power.
28 bucks. It's even worth it than we saw. But I'll try with a 400, you know. Just 40 bucks more than I would try previously. And it'll give me something awesome, maybe not. Don't fucking know. And I would. Fucking headache. Just disappeared. It's good. No medicine, with no massages and all this stuff, you know. If that's all over the head. React here. Not that excited still. Out of those stuff like a blue gems might be something else, but I don't think so. It's even real for the time. A lot of those rubies. A lot of that stuff like green gems or maybe something else. But nah. Get away, said guys. Just a sec. I'll be here, you know, but I need to do some, you know, strange operation. Just wait, please. I'm still here. So I'm here again, guys. I've done that. So a lot of the golden gems might be something else than that. Nah, you know, that's a bullshit stuff only. I don't know if it's good to spray something I haven't done. But I will try only with the 420. Only with the 420. And I would expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something else. I don't know what to expect. It's got a 5x here, might be something else, but it's really not a fucking thing, so we go. Some blue gems in the 10x. Maybe that shit will be profitable here. Maybe. Nah, the multi, you just raise your hand, motherfucker, raise it. Instead, raise your hand again. Alright, alright. 40 next just on the start here. Oh, we've got some just much of the party.
Mega.
Alright, and I'm close to the half. We're close to the half, just on the start. And I think this is a nice start. So, a lot of the golden gems. And still nothing. But I think they will got no chance. We'll find out on the end of this bunch. So,
Feel my power.
a lot of the golden gems, but maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? Maybe some rings after. Purple gems, huh? No, that was not. No, it was not, but 6 and 8.
Nice.
Alright, not bad at all. More than half. Just in that time. And with 6 and 8 here. We got all chances to make some profit here. Or not, we have some. So, a lot of dirt. And the 3 scatters here with some awesome multi, guys. Got that possibility.
Free spin.
That's more than, you know, that we spent at that. No, but some small, you know, profit like 59 bucks. We ain't something much behind that. Just giving us that possibility. Just 3 scatters. So, a lot of the green gems, maybe something else. Or not. Some fucking purple gems and 22x here. But tumbles is shitty one. Good.
Mega.
But for that amount of money, that's good. You know, that's really good. So,
Feel my power. Charging.
a lot of that stuff and maybe something else or not. And of course now we got all the 5 Christmas. Alright, some golden gems might be not as stuff with the green gems. Yeah, green gems was possible on this side. Alright, it might be some multi to freeze in.
Elemental
And he made it. Maybe some. Which no, it was not. It was not.
sends it.
343 bucks here, you know, more than 2 times as part of that. You know, not a huge enough profit, not a huge one. But compared to the whole amount of money we spent on that, this is an awesome one. Now game changers. So maybe we'll raise again? Again? Nah, it's not enough of crowns here. We'll sell it up there. There will be some like 8 of them, you know, will be just fine. So, no, not that bad at all. We just stay in the same amount of money. We just stay in the same amount. 360 guys. Nothing more than that.
Free spins.
We'll go with that on. And I would expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? Some green gems. Not a stuff like the blue gems and the 5x for the first one. Maybe he'll give me some profit. Maybe not. We'll find out in the end of this bonus game. Usually the same.
Charging.
7x. Alright, Mob is much better now. 11x is in the start. We got some possibility.
Mega.
You know, close to the half, guys. Close to the half. 11 bucks, you know. No, 12 bucks. Yeah, over the half. We got some with 9 for Spins plans. We got some possibility to make some profit here, but you know, he's a predictable motherfucker. Sometimes. So the 17x with that shit is unbelievable. Still nothing exciting. Close to the goddamn hundreds. Maybe that shit will be profitable for this good time, you know. Just look at them over here. 26x. Not bad at all. But of those stuff, and he's not giving me something else. So those purple gems and some golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something more than that or not. The fucking blue gems. Some rubies and still nothing. You know, but there's some profit here. Plus a smaller only.
Sensational.
I was not expecting that shit will be profitable, you know, but profit is a profit. Profit is a profit. Not those type of the guy, you know. No, I didn't want stuff like it or not. I'm not that type of the guy, really.
Feel my power. Charging.
Nah, it's not ability that I'm smaller was better. 360 then worries about.
Free spins.
Let's go with it. Blue gems.
Elemental power.
We got intrigues. That stuff here might be something else or not.
Fearless.
Alright, 8x for that time. And more than half just on the first one. If we'll try with something, you know, much higher than that shit, that'll be much better decision, but I don't know. Alright, it's a massive multi here. Not expecting for that. Lot of green juice, maybe something else or not? Alright, this shit will be profitable here, but you know, it's a sad. Not expecting. Alright, it's fucking 60 bucks of profit here. But I was expecting something higher than this shit, much higher maybe. 31 XE. Nothing still. Oh, he's dead. There's a fucking hair from the goddamn beard. Celestial 100 bucks of profit. Nah, that's a good idea. So 306, then raise the bet. Only after that, I'll try.
Free spins.
So let's go with that.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
Nothing here.
Fearless.
Got him 2x. Out of this stuff.
Feel my power.
So a lot of this stuff here. And still nothing.
Celestial
Not even 10%, but from this time it's crazy bad, you know. Something like 540. Nothing higher than that. Nothing higher for the time.
spins.
That I would expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something, maybe not.
Charging. Elemental power.
Alright, let's get him 5x here.
Fearless.
That's a goddamn 8x.
Power.
Loud X. Nah, still not even 10%. But I need to try something higher. Just a little bit. A lot of those fucking green gems and still nothing.
Elemental power. Fearless.
3 scatters here, maybe he'll give me something like that.
Spins.
Green gems. And still nothing.
Feel my power. Charging.
And nothing still. We just fucked.
Celestial.
Now I'll try something a little bit higher. 700.
Free spins.
Let's go with that.
Elemental power.
Nothing here still.
Fearless. Feel my power.
Got him alrighty, 6x for that time. Maybe some multi after.
Charging.
Alright, not bad at all. 8x. And another multi here, and another combination here. They should have moved the profitable thing. We got all chances for that. And another combination with the golden gems. You know, not bad at all. Maybe another combination. He just not stopping with that. Alright, he stopped. But some awesome multi and some profit is right fucking here, guys. This one was straight about that. 49 bucks of property, you know, just on that time. Maybe will give me something more than that. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what expect me.
Feel my power.
The 5x hier. That is 6 and X. Yeah, 100 profit is not a super smart, really. A lot of green gems and maybe something else in that. Of course not. A lot of that bullshit here. And a fucking 25x. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, but I need something higher than that, you know. 150 bucks. But that time means nothing. Another combination maybe with the blue gems and maybe something else. And of course not. What is 7x?
Celestial victory.
200 bucks here. Nah. But we just stand the same amount of money, you know? We're not moving something high. I'm losing some money. Good. 360 eyes. And I hope that I'll hit something like 1000x, you know, just in the start of the bonus game. Maybe some awesome stuff, but I don't know, is it possible really?
Feel my power.
That's still nothing.
Charging.
A lot of that got him 2x. Purple gems in the gobblers here. Maybe another combination with a good multi. Now 4x is not enough. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Just raise it.
Nice.
69 bucks.
Fearless. Feel my power.
Rings. And I hate X, and I will not say my ass from the huge loss.
Nice.
Still nothing. A lot of rubies.
Charging.
A lot of this stuff. A lot of engines.
Elemental power.
10x.
Celestial.
Nah, this is bullshit stuff here. Now we should try something a little bit higher. Let us do something like a 600.
Free spins.
Let's go with it.
Fearless.
So a lot of blue gems. A lot of this stuff. I got him 2x.
Charging.
A lot of golden gems.
Elemental power.
And something like an 8x, you know, just for the second first, because it's not a bad multi here. Maybe this shit will be profitable too, I don't know. Guys, write me in chat what you think about that. Out of the golden gems, you know, about fucking 3x.
Mega.
240 bucks. Still nothing.
Feel my power. Charging.
And I'm gonna fuck just for nothing here. Look at that bullshit.
Elemental
And some awesome multi is right fucking here. Next.
Mega.
Alright, it's something like a 0 here. And you know what? We got all possibilities to make some profit here. But everything depends on the goddamn towels, you know, and some multi in there, and as every fucking time, you know. But how that shit will be profitable, you know? Much profitable than I'm expecting here. You know, that's it's much better than I was expecting. Another combination maybe, huh? That was not. Something like 18x only.
Mega.
199 bucks. 200 bucks. Wait, next.
Feel my power.
That'll do it. Remember the search got a year. Of course not. You know, 252 bucks of profit, you know. Not a huge one, but we didn't lose that money and make some money, you know, for another week of content. So, we just stand on the same amount of money, guys. We're not moving higher. We're not losing some money. You know, that's how it looks like, you know. That's how it looks like, those fucking stability, mate. Don't know what you should expect from that. So I will try with a goddamn 360 now again. Not to lose all this money again. But there's an awesome profit still like a 34,000. Going much better than yesterday. I would have should have won that.
Charging. Elemental power.
And I got into PXE. A lot of this shit like the Ruby Z. Maybe some multi option.
Fearless.
Ah, this is a booty.
Power.
Nothing.
Charging.
So a lot of the golden gems. Some blue gems, maybe something else.
Elemental
Nah.
power.
Got only 8x, you know, this shit will not profitable. That was absolutely the right move from my side because I'm not losing some huge amount of money for nothing. You know, I'm not being so, like, you know, unresponsible. Big cat. Alright, so I'm looking 3 scatters here. Maybe it'll give me some other property. But that's more than half, guys. That's more than half just from that time. No, it's not, man. It's all of the motherfucking half here. Right. Lot of blue juice.
Fearless.
Nah, this is nothing here.
Feel my power.
Nah, that's a bullshit used to.
Charging.
This guy is here. Maybe he'll give me this third one again, huh? Give me something else and on.
Elemental
Ah,
power.
you might be. 40 next.
Nice.
$5.
Fearless.
This is
Celestial.
$6. Ah, I should try something higher. Gotta be something. Nah, let's try something higher. Enough of those bullshit bads here. So 900. This is what we try. This is what we should try. This is what we need to try. But not honestly. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try something higher. Alright, so we got us maybe some multi-ops, huh?
Charging.
A lot of blue gems. So a lot of green gems. Still
Elemental
need.
power.
Alright, it's 6x.
Fearless.
8x. I'll be some mana multi, you should raise your hand.
Mega.
You know, maybe half is a real to the time, you know. Just for that speed.
Feel my power.
Nah, there's nothing here. A lot of blue gems. 14x. Alright. A lot of this blue gems might be some. Alright, it's not bad at all. Might be some multi option.
Elemental power.
Yeah, not bad at all. Might be something else. Alright, 20x.
Super.
Alright, it's close. We got him 0 here. Some blue gems. Rings here. You know, that's a property right for that fucking time. And the rings was awesome too. So another combination maybe. A lot of rubies, you know, but I need something much higher than that shit. Something much higher and better than that. So if they got a 24x,
Sensational.
you know, and that's close to the 2 times more than I was spending there. And bubble juice. Some rings here, maybe some multi up, just raise it.
Charging.
Alright, maybe some bushes, some ring. No, promise it's not possible. You know, that's 2 times more than I was spending there. You know, this is an awesome result too, you know. Just made another property compared to the the balance, you know, of like maybe 10 minutes ago. It's much better. This much better. 46,000. Only 3 fucking thousand, you know, $300. My goal is achieved. How did those motherfuckers give me that? But after that, I will try with something less. I will not change the whole strategy. So 360. That's what we'll try here.
Free spins.
So let's go there. Out of this time, maybe something else in that. Alright, maybe some multi. Maybe some multi? Give me some multi, just raise your hand. Alright, some purple gems. And a purple gem. Alright, just more than a half, just from that time. 4x. Is a bullshit one for the time. A lot of there might be some witches. Alright, how about it all? You know, there's some profit again. If we'll throw something higher this year, that'll be some better decision, but you know, this is a lot of money. We can just slowly move to something high. But that's good. Nah, there's just nothing here.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
Nothing here. Small profit here.
Celestial victory.
360 only? Yeah, we'll try again.
Free spins.
So let's go with that only. Out of that, blue gems, maybe some rings after. Of course not. Other golden gems. Gotta go on 3x here. Nothing. Alright, so we're like 9x here, but this shit will not profitable. This shit is double here only. Now, this is a little bit more than 10% of a month, you know, but that's simple $2. Goblins. Gotta got him. $4.
Nice.
$64. Out of blue gems. Alright, some purple gems, maybe some multi-option. The combination with the gold gems, maybe some rings after. Yeah, there's some rings and that shit is definitely profitable. I was not expecting that stuff, you know, but we just lost some green line only for the small bet. The same shit is going again. Guess what goes just straight about that. Do you know how much you did? Oh, not bad at all. 22 left here. $649. Is that awesome? I would say so. $763, you know. And I was more than spend of that, and I was not expecting that. But if I try with something high, those motherfuckers will rob me. Just look at that. The next 30 seconds. Get away. So let's go there. Nothing here. Pretty scared is he? Sounds like a check and second chance, or maybe not. I don't know. Alright, at 3x. Nothing here still. Fucking 5x. And still nothing. Out of there, might be something else in that. Got him 7x. Just for the start. But I don't think that he'll give me something awesome here. More than that. So, something like a half final just gonna start with the shitty multi. That was awesome. Come on. Better dead. Fucking 5x. Nah, there's just nothing here.
Celestial
111 bucks, you know? That's rate half only. Nah, I'll try with the 360 again and then raise it to something like 600. Maybe this shit will help me somehow. Maybe not.
Feel my power.
Nothing here. There it goes.
Charging.
I'm gonna got him 3x only.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Nothing here. No, we got no chance. Got the blue gems.
Feel my power.
And 5xg. HGD, you know.
Charging.
Got him 40, you know, but nothing more than that, you know. I think that was absolutely the right decision from my side to try and arm with the 360 because this shit is not going to some profit.
Elemental power.
And rubies.
Fearless.
Alright, maybe some explanation. No, really not. Yeah, we'll see. But that's a small property, you guys. Like $7? Really?
Feel my
I don't think they're gonna get money here.
charging. Celestial.
Alright, we should try again with the 360 maybe. But we should raise the bet. No, I'll raise the bet now. But only, you know, 700. Nothing higher than that.
Free spin.
The next two bonus games not profitable. We'll try something higher than some of them. A lot of those golden gems, maybe something else than that. Purple gems?
Elemental power.
There's your D, maybe some other multi after.
Fearless.
Alright, it was. 10x.
Nice.
Still not really quality, you know, but that was just a start here. We got a 10x for the start here and 10 Christmas for the hands. Maybe the show will be problem. Got some chance, maybe. Don't know.
Charging.
Nothing here. Nah, not the same shit. Another combination, maybe, huh?
Elemental power.
No, it was not enough, but some good multi survival with me, you know? The 40 next.
Nice.
And a fucking half only.
Fearless.
Nothing here.
Feel my power.
A lot of this stuff might be something else not. Gonna push the
Charging.
Alright, maybe something else in it. Purple gems. How about it all? Another combination with the green gems, you know.
Elemental power.
You know what? There will be some property here, maybe. 21x.
Mega.
You know what? This shit will be not profitable. That's some small loss only. He's got a 70 mil. And the last one was absolutely useless. We just lost the, you know, 22 bucks. Really? It's not a huge loss. Look how this shit is here only. So, I don't know. Maybe 900 a year. Yeah, 900 would be better. Maybe something good is cooking. Maybe not. I think that nobody wants that. Not even the fucking god. So,
My power.
a lot of blue gems that got him 3x, you know, but he's not giving us something. This shit will not profit. A lot of Deshiri, maar ben had ik gewoon with a good multi. And of course not. 8x on.
Mega.
Still not even the fucking help. Still not even dead. A lot of that bullshit. Still nothing.
Feel my power.
A lot of this stuff like a green chance or maybe something else, but I don't think. You're fucked. Just for nothing. A lot of rubies. And I got him someone in XE.
Mega.
Got it 67 bucks.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power. Celestial victory.
1,200 here. Let's throw it in.
Free spins.
Well, maybe he'll give me something.
Charging.
The green cheers. We got into XE.
Elemental power. Fearless.
A lot of green cheers. And a fucking 4x for that time you don't win nothing. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Just raise you. And of course now.
Nice.
Nah.
Feel my power.
A lot of that, maybe. Nah, this is bullshit stuff still.
Charging.
No. Nothing.
Elemental power. Nice.
So, what fuck is that, huh? Close to the half, but we got only 8x. Everything depends on our luck here. Got nothing to know about that.
My power.
And 150 bucks. Nothing here. Nah.
Charging.
A little more than a half, you know, but nothing still. I'll try something a little bit higher. Let it be something like 1,600, you know? That's nothing, nothing. This shit is not profitable. We try it with the 2,400. Next thing nobody's here, we're not profitable. Let's finish all this shit.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Got him 2x.
Feel my power.
A lot of day shit here.
Charging.
And he's not giving me something at least.
Fearless.
Nah, that's a, you know, it's good multi here, you know, but I was expecting something better than this shit. Much better, maybe. A lot of this golden gems. Can't bullshit like a ruby's here and still nothing.
Feel my power. Charging.
Right, maybe some multi. Give me some multi here, just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. What if I just raise it? No fucking way.
Elemental power. Fearless.
I don't think this shit will be profitable. That was not even. No, something like a quarter only, but I'll try 2,400 here. If this shit is not profitable, guys, adin spins is the only solution for that time.
Free spins.
Don't know what to expect from that, guys. But everything I need for that time, you know, the goddamn luck. Oh, that my luck. I'm not lovely.
Feel my power.
At 4x. Alright, it's 6x on the first one. Another combination, maybe. Alright. 8x on the first one. Maybe we'll make some profit. Maybe not. I don't fucking know what to expect from that, you know, but this more than cool. And this looks weird. A lot of blue gems. Right, another combination, maybe. It was not enough, but something like a 13 eggs here, you know. This shit could give us some good profit here. I think so. Alright, maybe something else than that. Hey, there's some rubies here. That looks fucking awesome. And another combination with the blue gems. Maybe some wishes option. That was not enough, but some awesome multis right fucking here. Nah, but at all, we need something like, you know, $100 to be in a zero. I'm not here for the zeros, I'm here for the profit. This is everybody who's just playing that stuff. So raise your hand. And of course not. We still got something like a 5 Christmas for that, but I don't know if this shit will be profitable so much. No, this shit will be not profitable, you know. Maybe I'll try something higher. Maybe. Don't know, but we still got something for Christmas for that. Then maybe huge amount of money. Like some 0. Ooh, another one, maybe some. Nah, fucking away, just fucking. So a lot of. Oh, yeah, that's a huge double here. That's awesome double here. Maybe some other stuff. Nah, that was not. But look at that more here. 49x, guys. I don't know what the hell is that. I know that's some good amount of money, you know. Something like 1,800 of profit here. And this looks fucking awesome here. Finally. We made some good profit here, you know, but we just spending the same amount of money, you know, as we was, you know. Maybe not. Maybe not. 47,000. 3 fucking thousand. That's what we need to be in the profit, like 50,000. And that's my fucking goal. Maybe today we'll hit that. Maybe this is sure we'll go today, guys. I don't know. But I host the God all the and we have some huge profit, like a goddamn 36,000 bucks. Looks fucking awesome. So I will try with something like 360 maybe after. Yeah, I'll do it 360, you know. No, other play was, you know, on the one today. On the one time. That means that everything's going not as bad as I would expect. I don't know if they're gonna 7x. Alright, but this shit will be not profitable.
Free spins, mega.
170 bucks, you know. And if 5 free spins here, maybe that shit will help me somehow. There's some kind of, you know, helping hand. So second chance, I don't know. 10x.
Nice. Feel my power. Charging.
A lot of blue gems. Not a combination, maybe, huh? Yeah, that was, but, you know, 15 eggs here. Guess you can cause some good profit. Alright, not bad at all, you know, some small profit like 60 bucks. Yeah, we still got something like 8 Christmas for them. Maybe this shit will be much profitable. Maybe not, guys. We'll find out all in the end of this bonus game, so. This is some fucking blue gems. Another combination, maybe. No, there's some awesome molly here, like a 19 eggs.
Feel my power.
A lot of pearl gems and maybe something else. First 9. Not a combination. And might be some multi. Just raise your hand. No, he's not doing that stuff. 449 bucks. Not that exciting still, you know, but some small profit. Not even the 400 bucks and 90. 89. Yeah, 89. So I would try with a 360 cap.
Free spins.
Let's go with that.
Charging.
Alright, a 2x. Riding 2x at a time. Now what to say about it?
Elemental power. Fearless.
Some stuff like that might be something else.
Feel my power. Charging.
Ah, still not 3. Out of this fucking blue gems might be something else tonight. That is a fucking 5x only.
Fearless. Feel
No.
power. Charging.
Go to Ayezee. Nah, you know, this is a little bit more than 10% of this shit.
Victory.
Look at just. What? Nah. So we will try something a little bit higher now. Maybe something like a 500. Just a little bit.
Free spins.
Well, let's go with that home. So we'll let them don't stop him maybe something else tonight. Better go, James. And still nothing booked. This again. So, he's not giving me something else. I'm still.
Elemental power.
That's not a power. That's a bullshit stuff here. And it's not even the 10% almost. Still not even the 10%. We're just receiving 10 2x here, you know? We just fucked again. Some golden gems. Maybe some other multi or not. Stuff might be something else than that. Of course, now just look at that bullshit here. I was mistaken to try it with a 500 because they should have moved that properly.
Charging.
3-6.
Nice.
Nah, this is bullshit here. You got him 8x, you know, and he's not giving me something at least, you know. Just fucked again. For nothing.
Celestial victory.
Nah, this is bullshit here still. And I'm closer to how about nothing. And here we'll try with a 360 and a race into something like maybe 800,000, maybe 2,000, still not decided. Let's go with that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Rangers. Not even the minimal multi here. Not even this fucking 2x. Still nothing, oh fuck. It's for nothing. Nah, that's a bullshit here still. A lot of blue gems, you know, and he's not using the whole, you know. Not using his possibility to make some profit from it. I don't know, that was a good decision to try it on with a 360, you know, because the try with something like 1,000. You know, consequences will be so fucking bad. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of that shit and still nothing, you know, 9x will not give it. Some still.
Charging. Elemental power.
A lot of this stuff and maybe something else, but I don't think so. Maybe there will be something like a goddamn quarter. No, there will be something like a half only. But, no, more than a half. We got only one free spin for that, and this shit will be absolutely easy.
Feel my power.
Nah, this shit will not properly. Look at that. Somebody about to, you know, it's a small loss. Alright. So small loss, you know. Nothing better than that. So 1,000 here, guys. 1,000 on. That shit is not profitable. We're trying something higher. Maybe something like maybe 1,600, something like that. Yeah, but if the next 2 bonus games is not profitable, but I spend only. But I got some good for them. Got on 4x, you know, just for the second free spinner. But I need something much higher than that shit. Just give me some good property. At least not. That might be some multi. Yeah, it's fucking 7x. You know, this is not a huge one for the time.
Nice.
You know, a little bit more than a quarter, but guys, I was expecting something better than that. So a lot of the blue gems, it will give me something more than that, but I don't feel it. So. Alright, maybe they should move probably. Another combination maybe. I think they're still fucking late for the time, you know. 37x, this is an awesome multi, but it's still fucking late for it. If we receive that stuff, you know, just in the start of the bonus game, you know, we'll get some good property, but that's what we got. 40x for that, $100 only. A little bit more than the whole amount. Spend on that. Maybe we'll give me another combination here. Alright, maybe another one. That's some profit here, just from that time. I mean, not a huge one, good profit. And 46, and close to 2 times more than I spent on it, guys. You know, we're in the profit again. You know? It's unexpected for me, you know. And it balanced, you know, a little bit higher than, you know, 5 minutes ago. This looks fucking awesome. So, then I will try with something less. Really, my strategy works today, and this looks fucking awesome. You know, we're just making some profit here. And my wallet will be so fucking heavy up if I'm making any cash. Who's rolling? Fucking ATM. I don't think that I'll do that here. I don't want money. So a lot of the blue gems.
Elemental power.
So they're gonna forks, you know. That's still nothing. Alright. That's 10x. And now this shit will be profitable somehow, you know, but the previous bonus game was pretty fucking awesome, you know. But if we receive those multi, you know, just in the start, you know, the result will be much higher, maybe something like 10,000, you know. That will be our reality. But nah, because somebody makes something like 900 bucks. I don't know. So maybe we'll give you something more than that, but I don't fucking think so. Nah, this is not the year. You know, something like a quarter, but I don't think that motherfucker will give something more than that. There will be some, you know, rounds, but that was not, you know, even possible for the time. And a little bit more than a fucking quarter. I will try with the 360 again, then I'll raise it back. Only that way maybe we'll make some. The next 4 bonus game is not profitable, guys. Auto spins is the only solution, as I always say, you know. Fucking someone extra just on the second one. Not that bad, but I don't know what to expect. This shit will be not profitable. 70% of that possibility. Everything is not going as I was expecting. Nothing here, we just lost a lot of good balls for nothing. Not even the fucking 10% here. Still not even the 10%. Alright, the 10x. A lot of blue gems. Alright, there's some probably not a huge one, something like a 446 boxy. I might be a little bit much better if we'll try something higher than that, you know, but right now I can change something. I'll try again with 360, guys. Nothing more than that.
Free spins.
So let's go with that.
Elemental power.
We got
Fearless. Feel my power.
that's a little stuff.
Elemental power.
A lot of those, you know, still nothing here.
Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
Still nothing, you know, close. A lot of green jerseys, I know, getting 5x will not save my ass, you know, in this situation, but I don't know, maybe I'll try again with the 3 out of 6, you know. You know, to save some money here, but I know, this shit will win. I'll put it on. More than that. There's just fucking 64 bucks here. The 360 guys, then we're raising to something maybe like 700, 800, something like that. I'll make some profit here. But let's go with that only. Only with it.
Feel my power.
Nah. That was absolutely the right decision here.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
Nothing here.
Celestial.
But right now I'm raising the bet, you know. But 800. As I promised you guys, as I told you, maybe it'll give me something more than that. Then no.
Free spins.
Let's go with that on there.
Feel my power. Charging.
Nah, there's nothing here. Out of gold ledgers.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
Alright, there's nothing here.
Elemental power.
Stuff like that. Always.
Mega.
Alright. It's not even the half. It's not a huge loss.
Celestial.
Let's be honest about this. So, right now we'll try something higher, though. The next 3 bonus games now probably. That is
Free
on it.
spins.
Well, let's go there. All the way there. I was not a huge, you know, change, but great. I don't know. Something. This shit will not profitable. 5x here. Alright.
Feel my power. Charging.
We're getting 7x.
Elemental power.
And it's still nothing, you know. And it's 70 bucks here, you know. A little bit more than a quarter, but still nothing exciting.
Fearless. Feel my power. Celestial victory.
1,200. That's what I should try here.
Free spins.
So maybe he'll give me something.
Charging.
EX.
Elemental power. Fearless.
6-6. Still a lot of golden gems.
Feel my power.
Nah, nothing here.
Charging. Elemental power.
Out of them, maybe something else in there. And of course not, look at that bullshit here. Out of the, no.
Nice.
But close to the half, but we fucked. This one goes straight about that. A lot of the blue gems and maybe give me some money. Maybe no how to fucking up. Would expect from you. Ah, try something out. 1,600. This shit is not profitable. Maybe we'll try something out. We'll get some result. Don't. The axe again. Nothing exciting. Nothing here.
Charging.
Kind of 5x. Nah. It's not even 10% here. It's just nothing.
Elemental power.
Expecting something better, you know, but guess what we got here.
Fearless.
Oh. This fucking green gem, so maybe he'll give me some other combination here, but absolutely looking, nah, that was the last one.
Celestial.
No fucking way. Right now, it's trying that amount of money. If this shit is not profitable, out of space only. Maybe there's the only possibility to make something. Maybe not. I don't fucking know what to expect from that. But I hope he'll give me some profit. He will come and send a whole little losses. That's what I hope for. Goblins game, maybe some. Oh, fucking no. That fucking 2x only. If I receive something like the 1x, we'll have some possibility there. That's what we got here. 24 bucks only.
Elemental power.
Out of those, not even the fucking 10% of the whole amount, and we're some defeat the next. Alright. It's not bad at all. You know, boy,
Mega.
I was expecting something better. More than a quarter.
My power.
Some luck. So, another combination maybe with the. Alright. Another one maybe? That was not, but some awesome multis about fighting 20x.
Mega.
More than a half. Got something 6 spins for that. Then I would expect from that.
Charging.
Right.
Elemental
Not a combination? Nah, some shit is down to like $6 only. Was not expecting that bullshit. Version.
fearless.
Out of them to get a forks.
Feel my power.
And a lot of one might be on the end. Just raise your hand again. I said raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it, please. Please just raise it. Fucking wait.
Celestial.
No, we can try something out. The result was not that bad. We just lost something like $300 only. So 3,000 for that time. If 3,000 is not profitable, guys, add a special solution for that time. Then I would expect from that, but maybe we'll give me some. Maybe.
Charging. Elemental power.
think this shit will not profitable. We've got on 3x for the 10. Maybe something a little change. Maybe not. Don't fucking know. Another combination, maybe. A lot of them, maybe some multi-ups and just raise your hand. Fucking C6 on me.
Nice.
Not even the hub still. No fucking way.
Charging.
Got him 3G.
Elemental power.
Nah, we fucked. We fucked. I was not expecting that shit to call me even. But I'll try something out again. I'll try. I'll try. I got some good for
Feel my power. Charging.
Out of there might be some other combination here. No, fucking wait. It's something like a half, you know. A little bit more than a half, right? We just lost $300. No, we can try something else. Trying with that, with a 4,000. If 4,000 is not profitable, out of space only.
Free spins.
Let's go there.
Elemental power.
Nothing here, no. I think that was a huge mistake here. Not with some multi for the time. Not those fucking forks here. Some blue gems. Gold legends, maybe something else in that. Maybe some multi up to just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for?
Feel my power.
Ah.
Charging. Elemental power.
Ladybugs. Some gold legends, maybe something else in that. Alright, we fucked. I received some awesome multi, I fucked. As I said to you guys.
Celestial.
No, I will try again. Only again. Maybe the 5,000. And if this shit is not profitable, out of spins is all the solution for that time. So let's try with that only.
Free spins.
Not even something. Not even the fucking 2x here.
My power.
Not even the 3x. Nah, that was a mistake here. That was a huge mistake. Right, maybe some multi off. It's a phrase yet. I think that will not give me something else. It's not even the 10%. It's nothing. There's nothing here. I will not repeat the same, you know, mistake as yesterday, you know. I will stop here. Just right fucking here. And there was a lot of good multis, you know, but not even sideways, you know, cash flow here. Nothing here, guys. Nothing here. Okay. So a lot of the blue gems. And 400 bucks on it.
Celestial victory.
Maybe I should try on. Maybe not. So 6,000 here, guys. 6,000, 6,000, 6,000.
Free spins.
Ah, fuck. My fucking rage is killing me. But if this shit is not profitable, let's please. If I'll not stop, guys, tell me that. Try to the shop, man. You need to stop. So I'm just losing my fucking responsibility here. I just destroyed the whole, you know, progress. But it lost in an hour. It went 2 hours. Out of there, maybe some multi off to just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. Raise it, I said raise it. I said raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. And of course not, you know, there was a huge tumble. If you will have something like a 20x, it will be, you know, rich as fuck, but that's what we got for the time, only. And a fucking 3x with the shooter tumble. Out of that and the fucking forks, man, I wasn't expecting something better than that shit, but that's what we got here. Alright, and the fucking 7x, and that shit means nothing here. Another maybe multi, just raise your hand. Of course not. Of course not, just look at that what we do. 2,000, no? Now, this more than 3,000, and all this more than even the half, the whole amount span of that, but guys, I think that we're fucked. And we'll lose a few max for nothing. Again. So, another combination might be for the tumble. Alright, that was the worst. And another one, let's stop with that. That was a good one, and another one. Alright, decent property, but only some small one. We got all the property spins for them, but some awesome multis property here. No, that tumble was pretty fucking awesome. 700 profit, and that shit is not covering the whole expense you made before. Unfortunately, guys. Well, there's a lot of death spins, I think. So another combination, and of course, now just look at that. 70 eggs here, and 1,000 of profit. Guys, we oh. And nothing.
Celestial victory.
No. I don't know what to try here. But I'll try with the 360 now. Lost more than 11,000 in 10 minutes. Let's go with it.
Fearless. Nice.
So let's go there. A lot of those.
Feel my power.
No, there's nothing here.
Super.
Got us 5 blue spins for him, but I don't know if they should have been profit or something. A lot of devils, you Devils, you might be another combination here with something awesome or not. Just give it in. Some awesome moldy.
Nice.
$82.
Feel my power.
$24.
Mega.
Alright, so small profit like $100 here. If I'll throw something high, you know. Always some good profit here, but that's what I gotta put that time out. We're still in huge profit here, but maybe we'll give you something more better. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Just raise your.
Celestial victory.
Was close to the 200, but not even the 200. I'm trying with 360 again, huh? I don't think that this shit will be profitable for the second time, because, you know.
Free spins.
So, let's go again.
Charging.
Some little provisions.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Nah, let's get him 2x here.
Feel my power.
Nothing here. Let's get him 2x only.
Charging. Elemental power.
Fucking 4x here. nothing. Ah, that's gonna be scary here, but I don't know if this should will problem here. I don't think too much. Yeah, but it's a little more than a kind of quarter guys than I would expect. There might be another combination here.
Elemental power. Sensational.
I don't want maybe. So maybe another one or not. Another combination here. Of course not. Of course not.
Nice.
64 bucks here. You know, 2 times more than I was spending that. That's a good result for that time, but you know, I was not expecting to get that. Although with the small bets, I'm just making some profit, you know? I don't know what the hell's wrong with me, but that's what we got for this time. Maybe you'll give me some multi after that. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Just raise it. No fucking way. I'll be some multi off and just raise it. Said raise your fucking hand and what are you waiting for? And you know, that was essentially it. And all this you know, shitty, you know, combinations with a blue tumble, with the blue gems here. I was expecting something. Now, I'll try maybe something like a 420 here. I don't think that this should will be profitable. If this shit is not profitable, we'll just get it back to 360. Now, there's a plan. But I made a huge mistake when I tried, you know, to play only with the huge bets for a long time. Maybe that's possible with that. Better option for the time, you know? But we're still in a huge problem.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
Nah, there's just nothing here.
Elemental power.
To the 5x here. Ah, there's 7x here. Still nothing.
Fearless.
And a fucking 11x here.
Celestial victory.
Now, did you get it back to 360? Then we'll start to raise it back. If that shit will not problem. There's some small but similar that shit will problem. So let's go that only.
Feel my power.
Still nothing.
Charging. Elemental power.
There's a fucking 10x here. No, man, that was not a good one. You know, not even 10%, but close to that only.
Fearless. Feel my power.
Nothing here.
Charging. Elemental power.
And know what, fucked. 75 bucks. 75 bucks on the... I'll try with something a little bit higher, like maybe 700 for the time. And if the next... We had 4 bonus games not profitable, guys. We got only one. We got hardest spins. I'm gonna use the money for nothing. You know, same mistake as I made 10 years ago. Actually. But there might be something else in there. Fucking 7 AG. Oh, nothing. Dude, we just fucked again. What about you?
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
Out of that stuff and so. So, you know, we're close to some property, but we got only 2 spins for that.
Feel my power. Charging.
A lot of Rangers. And 24 XG.
Sensational.
Nothing exciting about close to dance more than spinner. No, I'm proud. Not bad. But after that, I will try on with the full one, you know, because there's a high possibility that those motherfuckers will fraud me after that. Definitely fraud me after that. You should try with that only. Just look at that bullshit here.
Elemental power.
As I got on 3X, and I will just slows down. It's
Feel
everything.
my power.
Got a blue juice.
Charging.
Fucking 2X here.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
Not of that, might be another one, huh? That was not a mistake to try with that only. There might be something else in there. I don't want to do some property. I don't know why there's some property here. Thank you. Now this close only.
Celestial victory.
You know, I will try here with the 60 Canada. Then I'll raise it back. I don't want that option. Because, you know, that's what, like, you got him sniping to make some money here. But, you know what to expect with that. Not a bad. Not a potion. He's making me some fun. It's fucked up.
Elemental power.
Alright, it's Wallbacks here. Wallbacks. Maybe that should a little bit profitable here. I don't fucking know.
Nice.
82 bucks. And what only?
Feel my power.
Still a lot of the rubies here.
Charging.
And a fucking 40 next here. Alright. 2 bucks here. You know, close to the half.
Elemental power.
Out of that.
Fearless.
20x.
Sensational.
That's some property here. What's wrong with it, huh? Let's try it again only with a small bat, you know, you just give me that shit here. 22x. Alright, 26x. We still got something like a 5 miss. So if you give me some profit, man, just give me something huge in here. That's what I need. I don't know what the hell is that is getting 28x. That sounds like 140 points. Is that a profit? I will not say so. There's a bullshit stuff still. 43x. And nothing.
Celestial victory.
No, 306 again.
Free spins.
So let's move that on.
Fearless.
Do a lot of that. The fucking 3XE.
Nice.
See one bucks.
Feel my power. Charging.
No, there's still nothing here.
Elemental power.
Nah, we fucked again. For nothing. You know, we try with something small here, you know. Maybe who was expecting that I will try something high, you know. That I will be that stupid that I think that, oh, we'll win some huge amount of money. We'll be trying something like 10,000. And after that, we sing that result. The fucking 5x, and I got a quarter only.
Charging.
Got a fucking 10x, man. I was expecting something better than that shit, but that's what we got only.
Elemental power.
And I got in full legit. Still nothing.
Celestial
There's not a guy
victory.
in use. Right, son, Edward got him shot. Alright, from that time I try on with the 540. Nothing more for the time because he will rob me.
Free spins.
It's definitely rob me. So, let's go with that only. Only with it. If we'll see something like 1,000 XL, that'll be awesome as fuck.
Feel my power.
Alright, something like a 2x might be another combination here with a good multi. Just give me some other multis, just raise your hand.
Charging.
Alrighty, matey. X.
Superb.
You know what? More than I have just on study. And 16x, we got a huge enough as we make some probably. But everything depends on the goddamn tumble here with the multis. What the hell now? I do it. That's easy. That's what I hope for.
Fearless. Feel my power. Charging.
A lot of devils, you maybe not. Oh, fucking no way. There's a blue chance with nothing still. Don't give me something more now. Not a combination, maybe some gobbles with the gun multi or not. No fucking way, you know. It was a good start, but then that shit happens.
Elemental power.
Out of that.
Nice.
So
Celestial
400 bucks
victory.
here. So let's try with A-hands. Maybe this shit will be profitable. Maybe not, don't know.
Fearless. Feel my power.
Got him 10x.
Nice.
A lot of blue gems.
Charging.
So a lot of the green gems. So a lot of that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
So alright. Maybe we got some shows here. I'm like 15x there, but this shit still means nothing here.
Feel my power.
So get some profit right in that time. You know, we still got some like a 9 free spins with it. Somewhere in the next multi. That she can't be asked. Out of this stuff. Out of blue gems, maybe. Alright. Maybe another one?
Elemental power.
Nothing here.
Fearless.
Still not even the 200.
Power.
No, I had some, you know, bad expectations.
Charging. Celestial victory.
No. 420. Only 420.
Free spins.
Let's go with it. Very good. Very good stuff.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Nah, there's just nothing here.
Feel my power.
Look at that bullshit, you know? I guess I'm probably.
Charging.
It was upset right decision right on with the 420. Not something higher than we tried before.
Power.
Because this unit is not, you know, awesome still. Goddamn 7x here. Still nothing.
Celestial victory.
That's right with it. Yeah, 160. Right with it.
Free spins.
Let's try with it. Love that.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
So, this got him 3x only. And purple jumps and they got him 5x here.
Feel my power.
What
Mega.
the fuck is that?
Charging.
Nothing, you know. Go to the half only. I think they should win that.
Fearless.
A lot of good stuff. Still nothing.
Feel my power.
There might be some multi off, but just give me that.
Celestial victory.
So, no, we should try something a little bit higher. Like 480.
Free spins.
Let's try with it. Let's go with it on. No, I don't think that you should move profitable somehow. At least somehow.
Fearless.
Nothing here.
Feel my power. Charging.
So a lot of those stuff. Maybe something else in there.
Elemental power.
Nothing here.
Fearless.
Nothing here. Not even 10%. 600 for the 10.
Free spins.
Go give me something else. Not one maybe, huh? There's just nothing here. A lot of that bullshit. Might be something else or not. Stuff like that. And still nothing. A lot of that. Got a fucking 3x here. And not a multi maybe, I just raise your fucking hand. Said raise your fucking hand, what are you waiting for? Just raise it. At least not doing that stuff. Just look at that bullshit. That's a small property. What the fuck is that, huh? A lot of green gems here, maybe something else in that. Maybe something else in that. A lot of that might be some multi-optimal. Another combination. That was only with that shit here. Another combination. And it was not. That was not. There's some bullshit stuff still with nothing here. 22x. I don't make some small profit like $200. Is that what this already? Absolutely not. So we should try something less. Again, less. 400.
Free spins.
Let's go there.
Charging. Elemental power.
There's still nothing in. Some blue gems.
Nice.
$88.
Feel my power. Nice.
$72. A lot of green gems here. Might be something else in that.
Charging.
Something like a 12x here. Nah, there's just nothing here still.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Nah, there's fucking 12x. That's still nothing, you know.
Power.
A little bit more than a half, but
Celestial
nothing.
victory.
360. Then I'll try something high, guys. Then I'll try.
Free
I'm your
spins.
bird with that shit. Duh, let me not. Out of the blue gems.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
there's just nothing here.
Charging.
So, what was he?
Superb.
Right, well, we got some shit, you know, there's more than enough. Out of WD. I got him, you know, somebody next can give us something huge, maybe. I don't know what you expect from that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Right, maybe not a combination here. Yeah, there was that multi has some good property. Well, you know, Bandit's not that huge. Not expecting that shit. We would probably, you know, closer to that small than span. Maybe they'll give me something more than that, but really, I don't fucking know what to expect from you. A lot of the rubies, and maybe they'll give me something more. But I don't fucking think so. This has gotten 32x.
Mega.
Purple juice.
Charging. Nice.
Alright, he does more than spend that. You know, some good result, but, you know, what is this bullshit, this one, really?
Fearless.
Right, this is a huge, you know, multi-year. I'm pretty sure about zombie. And, you know, closer to 3 times more than spender there. Good result, but, guys, I was expecting some better results. But not with that shitty bag. Not with that shitty bag. Maybe some multi-off.
Celestial victory.
So, no. I'll try something like a 420 here. 420. I don't know, maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time, but if not, we're trying out with a small money here. We're not losing huge amounts of money.
Feel my power.
Let's go with that. Some blue gems. Other stuff like a golden gems, maybe something else or not. And of course, now there's got a green gems here.
Charging. Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
No. There's nothing. Just look at that bullshit, though. We're still getting nothing here.
Celestial victory.
360.
Free spins. Charging. Elemental power.
Got him 5x here.
Fearless. Feel my power.
5x here. Still nothing.
Charging. Elemental power.
So another one, maybe. That shit will not probably leave.
Mega.
You know, a little bit more than half. We still got something like 8, for instance.
Fearless.
Fuck, man, we got some possibility here. Got a 70 max. It's nothing.
Feel my power.
Out of them, I got him 2x.
Mega.
And goddamn. Alright, we got a 5x.
Charging.
I got him 22x here.
Elemental power.
Still nothing.
Fearless.
But there might be some animal combination here with a good multi. And there was a bullshit, so don't tell me. Nothing said in $2 on.
Feel my power.
Maybe another combination here.
Mega.
$145.
Celestial.
Still nothing. 360, then raise the bet. Then raise the bet only. Just get balance still, you know what?
Free spins.
Try with something high, you know. Bonus game. Much better. That's what we got on.
Elemental power.
Nah, this fucking too easy. Nah, still nothing.
Fearless.
What the fuck is that, huh? A lot of blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more. Out of that stuff.
Feel my power.
Nah, there's just still nothing here.
Charging.
A lot of green gems, maybe something else tonight.
Elemental power.
Ball by G. Maybe something else, huh?
Fearless.
40 next.
Feel my power. Charging.
So the 80 next year.
Sensational.
That was not a sensational. That's a bullshit one only.
Celestial.
I will try with the 300s. No, I will try to raise. I will try to raise. I will not miss my possibility. So 600. That's what we should try here.
Free spins.
And if oh god I'm scared as here, let's go be good on. Maybe he'll give me something awesome, maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know what to expect from that even.
Elemental power.
20x. It's a lot of that stuff, and I got him 2x, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome. The 5x, you know, he's so fucking late for the time. Five x.
Nice. Feel my power.
And a cut and 4x here. But there's just nothing here.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Alright, it's something like a 40 next here, but still nothing. We got him 40 next year.
Mega.
A lot of that might be some multi up there, huh? Might be some multi just raise your hand, motherfucker. Just raise it, that's it. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Nah, that's what we got here. That's what we got on. Yeah, not a profit, but we should try with something a little bit higher, maybe. 800. 800. And nothing more than that.
Free spins.
So let's go there.
Charging.
Got a vision here.
Elemental power.
Got a dead. And I got intrigues only.
Fearless. Feel my power.
They're in 5x.
Charging.
And still nothing.
Elemental power.
Got a dead. Maybe something else in there.
Fearless.
Of course not, just look at that bullshit here. A little bit more than 10% of the whole amount, you know, but Still fucked. A lot of the blue gems and some golden gems, you know, but we fucked again. I'll make this some good probably. Oh, you know, the fucking Someone X will not give me something at least.
Celestial victory.
And I will try something high. Maybe this is a stupid decision from my side. Maybe I need to make a cash out at the end of the stream, but nah.
Free spins.
You're in a good fight. A lot of the golden gems, maybe some. Nah, fuck, there was not enough for fucking goblins. Not with this fucking zigzags. And still nothing, we just fucked. Nothing. A lot of Robbie sand, maybe he'll help me somewhere in another way, but I don't fucking think so. That's even possible here. There's a fucking 2x's in this time.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Alright. Another combination? Yeah, it was. And maybe another combination. And an acid one, maybe. Nah, that was not. You know, a little bit more than how guys we need something much better than this shit. Something much better than that. And a fucking 40 next year. Still nothing excited. Are those some 3 scatters? Alright, maybe we have some possibility. Maybe not. And another multi like 60 next year. Alright. Now, we need all the 200, you know, to be in a zero, but I'm not here for the zeros, I'm here for the profit, as I always say. I need to give me something at least, you know. There's a lot of good multis, but we just lost them all. Or nothing. A lot of days here like a bronze and blue ones, but I don't know, maybe winning something back. And then combination with those fucking bodies, and not a just out. You know, but property, you know, profit and profit.
Charging. Elemental power.
Nothing here.
Celestial.
No. That's not what I should expect from you know, but maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time. So we'll try with a pop on at 40.
Free spins.
So let's go with it all. All the way.
Feel my power.
Nah. Maybe that was a huge mistake on my side. Fine, I don't think that was supposed to be here. Not with this fucking 3x here.
Elemental power.
So.
Fearless.
Fucking 5x. The fucking 5x here.
Feel my power.
What the fuck is that, huh? And a fucking 12x here. Alright. Not bad at all. A small profit only. Again. Still got something like a true business for him, but I don't think that he'll give you something. Yes. Nah, you know, $1 a profit is not a profit at all. It was a zero, you know, we didn't lose that money here. So, I thought I'll try with the 360, guys. Only with the 360, because I think that now, even the smallest possibility that makes a profit here.
Free spins.
So, let's go with that on. Maybe we'll give you something else. Hope so. A lot of the green Jason, maybe. Nah, this fucking golden Jason. Nah, that's a bullshit here. Maybe. We fought. A lot of dash shit here, maybe some multi off. Alright, at 10x. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the third time. Out of that. Out of that. Still nothing. Out of those stuff, look at Ruby's here. Maybe. Not a, yeah, there's some profit right through that fucking time here. There's some profit here. Look at that. 549 bucks here. Is that bad? Absolutely fucking looking at it. That's still not even the 300 of profit here. Still not even that. Out of that bullshit here? Maybe something else. Yeah, bullshit here. That's still nothing, you know. Double G, maybe some multi-ups again. Yeah, it was. It's some awesome stuff here. Keep the next.
Sensational.
Alright, it's more than 3 times suspended that. My example, 4 times more than suspended that. I'm not believing that stuff. 24. Out of there might be some other combination here, and there was none. Close to the, you know, to the fucking end, but needs something better than that, really. And there's the end. Good. Another one. Another combination here with a good multi in the end. Give me that. Maybe some multi.
Celestial victory.
So 360.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. On the with it.
Charging.
5x.
Elemental power. Fearless.
So, still nothing here. What? It's got a 10x. No, it's much better than 10x. 16x just on the start here. Maybe it should have been profitable for the short time. I don't know. But it's possible. It's more than half. No, but at all. Maybe give me something awesome. Maybe something much better than that shit, but I don't think so. So some purple gems, maybe some other stuff. Yeah, there was. Another combination, just give me that. And of course not, but it's an awesome start here. With a 44x, guys. With a 4x. 44, you know. Alright, we got all possibilities to make some good profit again. But if we'll try with something much higher than that shit, but then we... But I need some huge tumble, you know, with the crowns or something like that, because that multi can make this shit out. So it's fucking insane. So... Nah, still nothing here. Give me some combinations, some awesome one, not a blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but nah, just look at that one here. 47 bucks only, man. I was expecting something much better than that shit. You just disappointed me with that. Should he tumble with the blue gems again? Are you fucking serious? Just look at that tumble here. Man, what are those blue gems? Oh, what a moron, huh? Not a combination, huh? And of course not. Just look at that shitty tumble again. Oh, fucking no. You know, more than 4 times suspended it. Maybe some else for that. Some rubies, and maybe another one? Of course not, some shit tumble again, but that multi is same last few useless. Yeah, it's more than 4 times suspended it, even the 5 times more than suspended it, and it was awesome result here, guys. It was awesome result here. You know, 38,000 about here. You know, I'm not losing huge amounts of money today, you know, we're still in a good profit, like 27,000. This looks fucking awesome. So I will try with something like maybe 400 here. Nah, maybe this is the decision from my side. Maybe. So, nah, he's not giving me something at least here. Out of his fucking goblins here, maybe he'll give me some other, possibility to make some good amount of money, but really I don't fucking think so. That's even real for the time. Correct. $100 each.
Feel my power. Charging. Celestial victory.
Nah, that's simply got off only. 480.
Free spins.
Let's go with it.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Several buggies there that's got a 9XE only.
Nice.
Ah, that's a bullshit here. So, $122. And still nothing, The some of the next for the star can give us a lot, but the star was pretty good. Bullshit is. I'm fucking quoting, but I think that we got some chance here. And everything depends on the goddamn towel, guys. Only the goddamn towel here. And a fucking 25x here, guys. Only fucking 25x, and still nothing better than that. Out of those. Out of those.
Charging.
Still nothing.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
And a 30x here. Alright. It's not even some profit, This 30x was absolutely fucking useless here, because it was not a profit, It was not a profit. Alright, we'll try something like a 600 here. Maybe that show will give me something, maybe not. No.
Free spins.
So let's go with that only. And maybe he'll give me some good visibility to make some good profit here, but really, I don't fucking know what to expect from that either. I love this fucking blue chance, so maybe he'll give me some other stuff, but really, I don't fucking think so. This has got a 3x only. Alright.
Elemental power.
Some blue gems, and a fucking 5x at the time, man. That's not what I deserve here.
Fearless.
Nothing here still, fucked. Just for nothing. I'll look at that bullshit here.
Power. Charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
Some purple gems.
Feel my power. Celestial victory.
We're trying something like 700 here.
Free spins.
Let's try with that.
Charging.
Another fucking 2x here. So deze hier. Nah, we're getting up as really still. There's a fucking 6x here, but still nothing, and we just fucked for nothing. Nah. Nou, the true scatters. Don't give me something awesome in it. So let's go with that. So a lot of this range here might be not a good, multi, but this is fucking 8x.
Nice.
Now, fucking way, look at that movie. Deze hier. Heb je some multi-option? Yeah, that was like 4x, But I don't know if this shit will be profitable. Nah, that shit will be profitable just from that fucking time here. Alright, a few next. Nah, but at all. 200 property, but it's something I don't know. A lot of that bullshit. Alright, maybe some multi-option. Yeah, there was, some profit again. I'm still not able to do that smaller spanner there. I don't make some profits again. This looks fucking sweet. We got all the one for spin for the end. Nah.
Celestial victory.
Not acceptable result for the 20 spins here. But I'll try with the 360. Like my personal minimal bet. Amount of money we can try.
Free spins.
So, I don't know what to expect from that, but I got, some feeling that that shit will open up. But like, 99% possibility that shit will open up. Out of this Roby's here, maybe something else, huh? Fucking blue gems. Still nothing else. Fucking 5x of wood. Nothing exciting. A lot of golden gems here. Combination better person now.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
Still nothing.
Feel my power.
Nothing.
Charging. Elemental power.
Danix. I don't know, maybe. Of course not.
Fearless.
Better than the 40 next.
Feel my power.
So, another combination here, but of course not. Just look at that shit. I don't with happy. I was with it 20x here. But I'll try with it 360 again, then I'll raise it better, slowly.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. I'll do with that. Out of that stuff, and still nothing in one. I did this fucking 2x here. I think that was absolutely the right idea from my side. Probably still not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. So, alright, a lot of golden gems, but 2x is not enough for the time. Just give me this search scatter here. Nah, this fucking full zone. Nah, I think that will not make some probably. Fucking 6x. A lot of blue gems.
Elemental power.
Ah, that's a bullshit one. Maybe something else in that. A lot of this stuff. Maybe another combination here.
Celestial victory.
No. From this time, I will try with something like 700.
Free spins.
No. Don't know what to expect. It was a stupid decision from my side, but I hope so not. A lot of old stuff and some green gems and maybe something else, but absolutely looked not.
Fearless.
Double shoot. And I was expecting something better there. Much better. Fucking 3xe. Nothing. Oh, yeah.
Feel my power. Charging.
Alright, what was you?
Mega.
You know, close to the half only, but I don't know what to expect. Something more than that. Nah, he's not giving me that stuff.
Elemental power.
Bullshit here. Alright, maybe another one? The next here.
Mega.
Alright, maybe this shit will be profitable. We got on to Christmas, but you know, nothing. No fucking, I know there's some small loss, I think. Oh, there's some small one up. Got a purple gems? And nothing, you know, we just looked at 100. Let's buy something high, you know. Plus, we can try 1,200.
Free spins.
So, let's go with it.
Feel my power.
Got up there and got him 2x.
Charging.
The 5x. He's got him 5x here.
Nice.
And 330 bucks. Nothing. Just look at that bullshit. There's fucking someone next here. Maybe will give me something more than that.
Elemental
And of course not.
power.
Just look at that bullshit here only. Got a 10x and that time. Maybe
Mega.
this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe. But I wasn't proud. Some reason why I did. A lot of golden gems. A lot of those blue gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh?
Fearless.
Of course not, just look at that bullshit here. The purple gems. The apple, you did maybe something else in that.
Mega.
You know what? We got some possibility to make some small profit, maybe. But one each time will be close to change everything. But I don't know what to expect. Give me some multi here. Purple gems. Another one, maybe. And of course not.
Elemental power. Fearless. Celestial victory.
And 1,170 feet. Nah. Just again some small. 1,800. 1,800, and that's all. Yes, you will not probably will try something smaller. Maybe I'll try something. I don't know. I'm still not decided.
Feel my power.
So what the fuck is that?
Charging.
got no visibility still. Alright, it was a mistake to try again. Because I got him 2x only. 4x, you know, this bullshit was one. So they got a 7x.
Celestial victory.
Nah, they put it $4. Nah. That's some bullshit. No, we'll try. Fuck it, I'll try with that. But not high. Not high. This shit is not profitable trying without us. I don't want to lose all this money here. It's still a good profit, like 21,000, but don't know what. So a lot of the blue gems. That stuff, and I got him 2x. You fucking serious with that or what? I need to come and settle this losses here, man. What the hell's wrong with you? A lot of rubies, but nah, this is bullshit here. Got him 6x. Fuck that thing. Maybe some miracle will happen, you know what? The fucking hell to do on that. There were a lot of purple gems. Damn bullshit here. Maybe some multi that just breaks your hand up, just breaks it. And of course it's not there. Hardest miss only.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
Look at that shit, huh? Not even just 15x here. I don't know. Let me just try something. I got even some feeling, but it's, you know, undecided. Oh, well. So a lot of the golden chests, maybe something else or not. Of course not. Not even a fucking slaughter you. I'll try. That only. Again. Not something high, guys. Not something high. This shit will be, you know, profitable. And will be awesome. You know, is this something decent to, you know, some cash out. I'm not excited. Ah, that's a bullshit, you know, the fucking 5x here only. Just look at that bullshit, a lot of green gems, you know, you just fucked again. Some golden gems. What? What did I saw? Alright guys, I will not tell about that. Get a rebrand. So, a lot of the purple gems. Ah, I got intrigues here. We'll see. All the husbands. Only fucking husbands, and nothing more than that. A lot of the blue gems. Maybe another combination? Are this something maybe, huh? Gold fucking ape. Fucking 6x. I want maybe an upgrade now, it's the 8 example.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was just nothing here. I don't know if this is good. Try something high, but I will not try. Ah, that's been here. About like $10. Now let's go with that.
Charging.
I don't know what it is. It's nothing here. She is absolutely useless here. That's what we're straight about. A lot of the golden gems, huh? Nothing else.
Elemental power.
Nothing here still, you know. Push your stuff still. There's nothing here.
Fearless.
Right there. No, there's just nothing here still. So, just nothing here. Just losing a lot of money for nothing here again. The fucking 5x, you know, we're just losing that shit for nothing here. No, there's just nothing here. I will try with 1,000 here. Maybe we'll got some chance, maybe not. I don't fucking know. That shit will be profitable here, but, you know, just some fight. Maybe the last one today. Maybe not, still not decided. A lot of blue gems, and they got him 5x here. Not a combination.
Elemental power.
8x here. ADXZ. I think that I got no possibility here. Not even the smallest one.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
I don't want maybe a nut. Trying to say what he... Nah.
Nice. Charging. Celestial.
Nothing here really. I don't know what it's just right here, but I'll try with something higher. Maybe we got some possibility here, maybe not. Don't fucking know what you expect from that. He went. Go there. Maybe he'll give me some possibility. I don't know. You know what? 8x on the first one. Maybe this shit will be profitable. Try me to chat what you expect to see. Update not a combination with the blue gems, you know, but that's still not enough.
Feel my power.
10x here. You know, not that bad at all, but guys, I'm expecting something higher than that. Much higher.
Nice.
But he's still gonna warn me. Because we're in trouble. So, fucking 10x here, and still nothing exciting here. A lot of this probably gems. Maybe he'll give me some other, you know, visibility here, but really, I don't fucking know. A lot of those stuff, you know, going next.
Mega.
You know what? A little bit more than I have. We've got 6 spins for that, but I don't know how they should. I don't know. Some purple gems, other stuff with the golden ones, and maybe some multi-off. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for, you old fucking A? Raise it. Alright, it might. There will be some small profit now, but this shit is not current all expensive maybe before. That's not looking good. Even not a combination here with the rings and stuff like that, huh? A lot of purple gems. They should hear. Maybe some rings after. Just raise your fucking hands. You got it, huh? Alright. That's some profit here. That shit is not still going on.
Sensational.
So, go to 2,000. It's not a huge one, I will not say so.
Elemental power.
A lot of those stuff, like a rubies here, and maybe another combination. Of course not. Multi was pretty fucking awesome, you know, 26x. You know, it was close to the 4 times more than was spent on that, you know, but we're not compensating the whole loss that we made before. Now, we're in a huge profit, you know, and a 4,000 is a good profit, guys, but I was expecting something high, you know, when I saw that. Maybe some crowns with that, something like that, but not, that's what we saw here. So, I should not stop, real. You know, there's something like you lost circles today. 360 now. Some amount of money we should start with.
Free spins.
And maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. I don't fucking know even what to expect from him.
Feel my power.
So the fucking 2x here. And it's still nothing exciting, you know. Alright, a 4x.
Elemental power.
And it's a goddamn 6x.
Nice.
Nothing here still. A lot of this stuff. A lot of good. Maybe some multi. No, we got a possibility maybe. That sounds like I have the old free spins we used for that.
Feel my power.
3x. And a 16x.
Nice.
80 bucks. That's still nothing. You know, $7 a profit is not a profit at all. You know, this is straight zero. You know, $7 for nothing. Only for nothing. Oh, we're still in good profit here. 21,000. But I was expecting something high today. My goal was something like a 50,000. We was close to that, but then I decided, you know, to play only with a huge best. And only in 10 minutes, I lost a lot of money. A lot of money. Alright. Maybe it should rate. Nah. 360 again, then we're raising. There's a plan here. Maybe there's a lot, you know, circles days. There's bonus games, I don't know. I'm not excited. But we need to win something huge in here, guys. It's got him 3x only. Stuff. Fucking 3x. A little good. Fucking 5 easy. There's just still nothing here, would. No. There's just nothing here still. But that's a small amount of money. And nothing to worry about. You see bad results here. So, a lot of the golden chest might be something else or not. And still nothing. Fucking 7. On the fucking 7x. Not even the fucking. No, that's a 10x, but it's still fucking late for the time. No. Just nothing. You know, a little more than a quarter, but that's what fucked. I have nothing else to tell. You know, it was close to the half only, but, you know, not a serious loss. Not a serious loss. You know, we got nothing to worry about, but, you know, every time I'm just expecting some, you know, property every fucking time. I know it's not real, you know. I lose expectations, but... Grab that on. Only with that. But that's it. Then it sounds like 800 maybe. This shit will not profitable. This shit is profitable now. I leave. Maybe cash out and at the end of the stream and all this stuff. So. Suppose you're here. Still not even the fucking quarter yet.
Elemental power.
So what an XG?
Nice. Fearless. Celestial.
And I'll try with the 800 here. Maybe something like a 20% of possibility to make some profit here. But the next one, well, some high possibilities. So let's go with that only. Only with that. Will you give me something more than that? Maybe not. I don't fucking know. But guys, I need some luck, so wish me that. Don't forget the likes. Focus on good with robbing you. And subscribe and hit this notification bell. And it will not miss our next journey. And if you're watching with the kick, stop on those follow button. That's simple. So a lot of the blue gems, you know, we got him 2x. 9. Where's 9? No, there's nothing. So a lot of that, maybe something else or not. It's a fucking 5x. And I will lose a lot of money here. But I will try with something to you. Something, you know, maybe a little behind. But I mean, chat, what are you expecting to see you? So a lot of range here, maybe something else, huh? Nah, we're fine. Just again. Well, no.
Nice.
And still not even enough. I should try something a little bit high like that, and I'll do that more than I've spent previously.
Free spins.
Let's go with it.
Feel my power.
Out of those green joes. AGD. A fucking 2x. Out of DGD. DGD and the 5x. PhD.
Feel my power.
What the fuck is that on? This is gonna 9 exit. Ah, that's a bullshit.
Nice.
So, PhD, might be some multi. Might be some multi officer. And of course not, I don't know.
Celestial victory.
It's only the fucking quarter. Nothing exciting. Finally with the 2000, guys. You know, a little bit higher, but we got some.
Spins.
Maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know what to expect from that either. Let's go.
Charging. Elemental power.
There's a fucking 6x for a server, man. I'm fucking serious with that. I what?
Fearless.
Ah, nothing.
Feel my power.
Still nothing, you know. But it's a much better idea, you know, with it. Now, I'll try with the next 2 bonus games, you know. They will be not enough, profitable. I will try only with the goddamn, with the goddamn cash out.
Elemental power.
Some purple gems, you know, maybe something else in there. Oh, this looks like a bullshit here. 79x.
Sensational.
You know, we close with something at least. You know, maybe there will be something like 0, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we'll give you something better than that. Much better than that, huh? Alright, instant multi, just raise your fucking hand here. A lot of regions. Says raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Guys, you just saw that shit. You just saw that. And a goddamn 28x. Which means that up at the end. But nothing. You can.
Charging.
That was a huge profit, you know, with that double as we saw. That's what we got. Another combination maybe, huh? There's not, you know. It's a small profit only, guys. It's a small profit like 700 bucks. So you know what, guys, there's the end. There's the end. Out of this stuff. 36x, you know, but that shit is not sell, you know, sold at home probably. Not a percent of whole, you know, losses here, but you know what? 21,000 in the profit. Is that bad? Abso-fucking-lutely not, nah, guys. But that's the end. I need to make a cash out, you know. Make some good. Maybe I'll make, you know, some better deposit yesterday. Maybe not. We'll see. Still not decided. But guys, thanks a lot. That was awesome, you know. Energy just gives this vibe. And I wish you luck in everything. You know, of course I will wish you luck, you know, this online slots, you know, something like a real gambling and real casinos, but not only that, in everything. Really, in everything. When you start in something new, you know, when you just continue something, old stuff, you know, in all situations, you need some luck. That shit can save your ass. So, until the next time, same time.